Hello, my name is Dallas, and today, finally starting Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I have claimed all of the Collector's Edition bonuses, and also all the save data bonuses, and my overall plan is to probably go for the Platinum Trophy. And with that, I'm just gonna jump right in, and we will be skipping the section that was covered by the demo since I already did a stream of that section. Based on skill level, I'm going to go normal and assume that there's a hard mode that unlocks later. I don't know how I feel about dynamic.
I'm waiting, Kalm.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Over there! Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one
To your right.
Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here. The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble. Quick, get the camera off them. Come on, this way.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now.
Move it! We're taking off!
What?
Hey! Turn that off! The survivors are being taken away! I got here already! Oh no, we have to wait, kill you!
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Aerith!
You know, I've been avoiding Rebirth pretty much everything, and I don't think anything expected me to start off playing as Zack. And I guess we just go.
Get away from her!
He's got a buster sword!
He's kind of fun to play.
Heads up!
Come on, let's get him!
The Flame Trooper is gonna be the more damage one.
Thank you.
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her! Just shut the hell up and search!
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then. What little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck. It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do? Call a ceasefire with Wu-Tai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends in our 12!
Let's go. You take one, I'll take the other. Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
On you!
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Pause menu to view all that stuff and change equipment. Circle the roll or jump over certain terrain. I also did take a peek, and it sounds like I get the skip option after we do the first fight when going up the mountain. So basically, I still want to go around town, probably do the piano section. And then we'll probably skip the rest of the first section.
Hello, sir. Soldier. Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
I'll probably do all the dialogue things that I know, including one that I did see on somebody else do.
How about a taste of home before you go? Wait a minute. Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
Is it fun being a soldier?
Our village is truly in your debt.
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, let's go for piano minigame. And get that out of the way now.
You went to my place?
I figured you might be there.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different.
I do keep forgetting that there is a run thing that I can toggle on. and probably should be doing every chance I get. Bottle of ether and nothing else.
You went into my room?
I did.
Looks like pianos you encounter start ivories.
Did you actually play it?
I don't remember how to activate the song for this. I remember there was a way to get a song activated unless that song was only in the demo. It could very well be only in the demo.
You could have just left it alone, you know.
What were you even thinking?
Yeah, don't quit your day job.
Let me check to see if there's an option I missed, because that definitely seems like there should have been more to that. And I don't remember what happened to the song or how to get to it. I'm guessing it's... Yeah, I'm guessing that's a demo-specific thing. Unless there's something else in the room that I can find, but I'm going to assume no. Because if I remember right, it was just like right on the piano, and then they let me play the song. So I think we go.
I'm eager to talk to him too, but now's not the time.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
That's so cute!
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
Alright, everybody, gather round.
Okay, that was the one thing I didn't do originally.
Ever since we heard a survey team was coming, we've been working our fingers to the bone.
Bunch of cats, and nothing else over here.
Hey, what's Midgar like?
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey,
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not a big
Our reasons, that most of them had to do with you.
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world, and teacher of martial arts to the youth. Well-toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
And we'll just continue the story. Because I don't think the items here really
Didn't
matter, so it's
notice
not
at
worth
the
hunting down
time,
the old chests.
But looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me. Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on. Where's the harm in that? There? Thanks.
Say cheese!
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more!
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
And we'll just skip over those. And the goal is to try to get to the first fight as quick as we can so that we can get to new stuff. As in, things I didn't see in the demo.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool. Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Okay. See, I didn't read this or didn't remember it the first time, but I didn't realize that when he dodges, he does a ranged attack. Because I don't think I really looked at it that much.
You're done.
That was awesome!
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Players who complete the demo can skip the mock reactor investigation or resume play from the village. Skipping will not affect gameplay. Skip to the village? Yes. I guess I expected it to skip more of it, but I'm fine if it skips this.
met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Sephiroth? Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago.
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air?
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 913-1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed. We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gasp's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on! I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
Okay, nearly to the end of where the demo was.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
Watch out!
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Is it true? Sephiroth did this?
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Yes, sir.
Sephiroth? But he... Why would he... Hold on, I'm coming. Almost there.
away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up. There he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword! Wait for me. I'm coming. Sephiroth!
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad! It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
come for you. Now open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village! Promised you'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world, and I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgar. We fought him. Whatever happened, He's alive.
Dunno about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow. Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago. Cloud, you up? Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space. I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
You two fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
Okay. Made it to chapter 2.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
I can now play the card game Queen's Blood. Find other players donated by that icon. Challenge the matches. Should you win, they often give you new cards to add to your collection. Give you the opportunity to fight other opponents in different towns. You can also build and edit a card deck. Sure. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to do that for the trophies. Place turns, placing a card on the board in one of the 3 lanes that span from left to right. Placing a card on the highlighted tiles, adorned with emerald pawn. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions also be added to the board. Your tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. Yellow number at the top right corner of a card is its power, while the positions a card will add to the board are indicated by yellow squares at the graphic at the bottom. Place cards so that one of its yellow tiles overlap with one of your existing positions. One of your card's position tiles overlaps with the position you control, the position rises in rank. There are 2 pawns on that tile now, that position is rank 2. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank. This is denoted by the number in the top left corner of the card. Or to play more powerful cards, you'll have to raise the rank of your positions. Now I can play that one. Now for rank 2 position, try placing your rank 2 card on it. One of your card positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim that position is yours. The claimed position will not raise its rank. Keep track of who is winning a lane by looking at the point totals on each side of the board. Numbers on the left represent your power, numbers on the right represent your opponent's. Some cards have tiles with red borders. These are tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power in more lanes than your opponent. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass the triangle and both players pass consecutively, the game will end. So this would put that one and also raise the rank of that one. But it is a 1 strength. So maybe I do this. Okay, so I lost that lane because I placed a card that was too weak. And now I buffed it because of that. Okay, so I can't place that one. So I won that lane, so I won 2 lanes so far. I'm assuming is all I need to do. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with the higher power in a lane has their power added to the score. In other words, no matter how high your power is in a lane may be, if it's less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it will not count towards your score. After calculating the winner in each lane and adding their lanes up, the player with a higher score total wins. I got 17 points versus their 7, so I won. That seemed pretty simple, but also I don't fully understand how the abilities work. Other than they can buff squares that are red. It's a tutorial, add more cards to your collection by winning them off other players or purchasing booster packs from shops. There we go. Nothing out here. Now we're just taking back up to the roof.
Most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented...
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Adjust your party's gear by accessing material and equipment from the main menu.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Kalm. And their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
And there's a card game nearby. You're on the pause menu or main menu to open the photo mode. Time will stop, allowing you to apply camera and filters for the perfect shot. And you'll unlock more filters as you progress through the game. Just gonna grab all these. Cloud's the only one I have access to, but I can still go to everybody else's equipment. That's magic and that's defense and magic defense. This one is stronger of the two. And this is stronger than the Shinra Bangle. %10% of own hit points when defeating an enemy. Or do I want to stick with the power boost? I think I'll stick with the power boost. I can trade 6 defense for 1 magic defense or leave him as is. He has no accessories, so I might as well give him one of them. Each increase the amount of materials collected. I feel like I should give Barrett the heal and Tifa the Kupo charm because I'm more likely to use Tifa. And also looks like this one gives better stats because it gives hit points. Give her the Shinra Bangle. Aerith will get the Orchid bracelet. That's everybody with something. She has Shiva. Cloud has Chocobo and Moogle. Deals damage with coordinated attacks. Large amount of non-elemental magic damage. Raises party's synergy by 2 levels. Protect and supports the party. Uses restorative techniques. Non-elemental damage with repeated attacks. Large amount of wind damage. I feel like between these two I want Cloud with Leviathan. I accidentally hit swap materia. I was wondering why that wasn't working. Tifa with Rama. And then Barret with one of the other ones, but I have no idea which. Party synergy by 2 levels sounds the most interesting. Unless I want to make him kind of a fake healer. Let's try the trio. When I get red, I'll probably swap a trio over to him and then give Barret the magic pot.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you. Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing. The Rook's got a backbone.
Okay, so I guess I should immediately swap those. Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds. Increasing your party's level. Higher this level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folios. So let's quickly just swap those 2 materia again. I did briefly forget. Oh, he already has a summon. Is it Freet? I think I'm gonna stick with that one. Now let's go play card game. Because it's right nearby. It looks like it is. Is that in the building that I just came out of? No.
What have I... What do you want? Don't scare me like that! You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me! Oh god, this is too much! I think I'm gonna throw up! Don't give me that look! It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know! People call me Crybaby Ned! Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's Blood! Please play around with me!
To get a promotion, I have to beat 3 players. I don't know if I have any other cards, so I'm going to assume since I only have the starter deck, that's all I got. If you don't like some or any of the cards you have drawn, you can put them back in your deck and draw new ones. Cannot play high rank cards right away. It's often a good idea to return them to your deck in hopes of getting the ones that will help you early on. Let's just get rid of that one. We'll save all the others. if they don't claim the rank 2 there, then I got it, and I think I tie the lane. Unless I get a buff. I don't have any rank 3 spots, I can do that one. I think I want this one. Cannot play any cards. Okay, so they ended up winning. So the problem with the elephant card that I played is that it didn't move anything forwards, they ended up claiming all the spaces. I think I understand how the game works a little bit better now, what I should be looking for. Also, maybe rolling the magic pot back in was a bad idea because that does work really well in the center. But the one I don't understand is the Queen Bee right now. Okay, so it only buffs a space that's 2 away. So this is probably still the best first card. Let's try to move everything forward. Gonna put Queen Bee there and give myself a 3 spot. And that'll buff that lane, which should lock it in, ideally. Okay, that's only one, so I can't play that there. I want to play maybe this one. Now I've basically dominated that lane and they've got nothing to play. Then I get a 4 strength 1 here, so I win every lane. And we got it. Crystalline Crab.
Oh god, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
Okay, first, Queen's Blood game done.
Hey Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood?
Just thinking that one might have happened.
Says this one is a 2, does that mean I can still fight them, or do I have to be rank 2?
Birdie. Oh, looky here. Nene, master ventriloquist. Now she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to ya? Well, are ya?
Okay, so I can challenge them even though they have a 2 next to the name. I wasn't sure what that meant. I don't think I like the Queen Bee as much. Because it only gives me 1 space, and I have to play it in one of the bottom rows, and it's also very weak. So that's probably better. I think I'm fine with everything here. I also might have been doing some misplays in terms of mixing up the cost and the power. With that, I think I pretty much locked in a win. Do this. Absolutely secures that lane with a ton of points. And they can no longer play cards. Meaning now it's purely just me building up my power. Oh, that's only 1 space? I thought that was another one, unless they... Oh, the one that I played doesn't buff the one in front of it. I assumed it was going to, which was incorrect. Either way, we win. By quite a bit. Increases the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 3 while this card is in played, so it's just better than some of the other ones I have.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport?
Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
And number... Okay, I guess they're just numbering up 1 through 3. I thought that was referencing, like, their level. Here's...
Shinra's getting...
Hey, Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood?
So where is the next one? Because that's... Those 2 I did. I'm guessing that's just counting, like, the number of players I've beaten or referencing that. I don't see where the next player is. Probably need to explore more of the town.
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kinda off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Hey, this tank remind you of anything?
Looks kind of like the water tower in Nibelheim.
Right? Weird to think how much it meant to me back then, when it was still there.
Cloud's action affects his relationship with his allies, and the strength of these bonds can alter portions of the story. How one to reveal their feelings towards Cloud, such using symbols indicated by that.
My washing machine's given up the ghost. You don't think it's...
This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
Do you?
Was that in the menu, or is that just... I'm not entirely sure where they want me to view that, because it looked like it was just press L1 and then it should show up, but I don't see it.
Extra bullets.
How much is this one? Welcome.
Also, I think I didn't pick the best choice there, but it's fine.
You got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Adjust your weapon skills via the upgrade weapons in the main menu. Raising characters' weapon levels will unlock more skills, as well as stat boosts, allowing you to customize your party to suit your playstyle. Sure, we'll do the tutorial, even though this is probably the same as the first one. Improve Punisher by 10% if I level up the weapon. Equip skills are displayed here. Okay, this is different. Weapon ability damage 5%. These weapons ability to learn more skills and unlock more nodes in which to set them. Upgrade menu screen, you can tweak your skill load up by going to the material and equipment screen. And opt to automatically allocate weapon skills. Use how to optimize skills using the options, prioritizing attack, defense, or balance. Game will continue to automatically adjust your loadout based on your upgrade settings, and it'll be left on manual for now.
See? What I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, alright? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
New weapons can be found in treasure chests during your travels, but should you happen to miss one, the local arms dealer will have it available for purchase. If any of these merchants even stock the latest armor and accessories, be sure to check in often. I have no money, but I can buy a sword when I get money.
Take care of that weapon now.
Each weapon comes with a distinct ability which can be used when the weapon is equipped. Using this ability repeatedly or meeting its proficiency bonus conditions will increase your proficiency. Max out proficiency. Use said ability even when you do not have its corresponding weapon equipped. I think that's different. Because previously I think I had to have the weapon equipped and I would unlock the ability for use everywhere else. Item shop. Is that where the quest is pointing me, or is it just... Looks like it's just nearby because there's a book icon down there somewhere.
Aha! Finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
This is where it all began.
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Spend skill points at Magnata Books locations and automats to augment your party's folios. Unlocking powers latent in your allies. Unlocking skill cores on a character's folio increases their stats or teaches them new abilities, including synergy abilities. So this is definitely all new. Orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending skill points over skill cores to see what it does. Firework Blade. Eris magic to unleash your range attack. As you unlock skill cores, adjacent cores become available in turn. You're free to choose which skill cores to unlock when adapting a character's strength to suit your playstyle. Increasing the party's level creates more skill cores. Characters earn SP when they level up and when they acquire manuscripts. Unlocked skill cores can be reset at any time and the SP spent will be returned, so feel free to experiment with different combinations.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. May not seem like it yet, but you'll see. Oh, back for more?
So he has 0 out of 5 skill points, but they all have more. Barrett and Red 13 hone their focus to charge 3 ATB gauge, or take up a defensive stance. This one looks like it caps out early, which does lightning without expending MP. Learn this ability to strengthen lightning materia spells, or enhance overcharge. Trying to figure out where they lead to after that. Mad Dash ability over that way. Wind magic without expending MP, so left is more of a magic build. Never mind, there's also magic that way, so that's fire magic. Hit points, ice. Barrett and Tifa team up. I don't really get a good vibe on where everything is progressing, but I'm assuming increases HP recovery by 10% when receiving healing. I feel like it's going to be best to start with the synergy abilities, because that's just free damage. Also, I didn't see, where does it show the cost? Okay, right above it. Cloud and Tifa leap into the air and deliver a spinning attack. Team up with a partner to form a jumping attack. A ranged or a launch ability. So this is... I think I'm just going to go with the synergy ability. I think those are just stronger, pretty much by default. Try to defend you while you move about the field. I just like the option to have like a super move that they can activate every once in a while. I think that's going to be the best.
Thanks for stopping by.
Those folios are too much for me. Can't understand them at all.
I hear Midgar's.
There's the other card game.
I was really
You know, I thought Kalm was some hit.
Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed. Oh, come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match. I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Kalm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me, because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
Win and you'll rise in rank. Check that cactuar. Okay, so that's 3 in the corner, and then it buffs the one on the other side of the field, so I want that for top right. Means I should take out one of these. Actually, those do more damage. So do I want damage or do I want the buff? I think I go 1, because there's no reason to have 2 of those. This cactuar with 2 cactuars in a row just kind of might end up buffing the opponent, I think. I'm not fully sure how the red square works. If it just always buffs the thing it's targeting. I'm fine with that group. Slowly pushing the wall forward. I think I'll lose that row if I lock that in, but I'll win another row because of it. Nope, I'll just tie that row. Meaning now if I just do big damage at the bottom, then I win. Okay, so they got 3 points there, and they have 1 card left to play. So they have to make up a difference of a lot of points there. I don't think they did. Actually, they might have. Okay, yeah, so they won. So it's the total of all of their points. I didn't understand that. I was thinking it was just the difference. Didn't get Magic Pot that time, but that buff would have been nice. Wanna mulligan the Alpha Dunk. Let's do this. Claim everything over there. Get my 3 out so I can get the magic pot. I think that actually might have lost me the game because I can't play anything else. Because I didn't move enough forward. Okay, then they just passed because they won. That was a worse attempt because I was trying to build up combos that just did not play out at all. Definitely feels like the best method for me is just to keep moving everything forward, and I do have some cards that kind of mess that up. For example, like the sweeper didn't push it out as far as I was hoping. That seems like a really good sweeper spot because it reinforces a bunch. That one could lock in things there. But it doesn't secure the spot in front of it, which I dislike. I think we do that one. And we push this row forward. Okay, so if they claim it, they also get credit for whatever's there. I need a 1 card, and never mind, I didn't get it in time. So I could have claimed that middle row, and that would have been kind of a weird play. And then they won because I got the 2 rows. There is definitely a thing where it's probably best to have a bunch of cheap cards so that I can just expand the area a bunch. I think I'm getting the hang of it though. I don't think Magic Pod is actually helping me that much with these. Moo I think could be fine depending on how I play it. I want to go for the sweeper there to try to take it and basically give up the spot in front of it. think I want to do the moo in front of this one if I can and try to get that middle spot back. And just give up the red square that's tied to it. Problem there is that doesn't give me anything. Does win me the lane. So they have 2 cards and they have to get 3 points at the bottom. So they got the points. Means they won because 5 and 9 is greater than 7. Okay, I can see how this can get real tricky. There's definitely better ways that I could be playing this. No, not that one. I think the thing is I keep trying to build into Magic Pod, but I have no idea how to use Magic Pod properly. Because Magic Pod doesn't actually claim any tiles, it just reinforces tiles that are there. And now I don't have any ones, so I can't play anything there. Can't play any cards, so now we just wait. And I already lost. I don't think Magic Pod is actually that good now that I'm looking at it, because I'm understanding that the red squares don't claim it. And if I don't claim the tile, then I just kind of lose. I think what I want to do is... I didn't mean to do that.
Was too formidable for you.
I meant to quit out so that I can edit the deck.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Like, Magic Pot seems like it'd be a neat card, but basically the only time it's good is if I play it in the center very late into the game. I would just rather get it out of the deck. And then have something that's more beneficial to me immediately. And I put in Sweeper. Just push everything forward. I could see it getting really tricky later on where there's things that like skip like horizontally to the left or right. Let me put that up. Never mind, they took it. If I get Cactar, I think I win bottom lane. I did not get Cactar. So my options then are, if I claim that, I only get 1. Or I give myself 4 here. I think I give myself 4. And then they won because I got more points. I don't know. Oh, I think the 3 they played won them the game. I don't know what that is, but I think it took the corner piece from it. Love to see Cactar to start. Now if I can move those to the right, I get a very buff bottom row. Yeah, I think I want that one there. And that's me winning the game. Because I think no matter what I play, I still win. If I play something at the buff's bottom row, I win every lane but 1. And 7 and 4 is better than 7. And we got it. Okay, first 3 done. Meaning I get my promotion. Screamer with no abilities. It's a 3-point that claims everything around it. That's great.
Impossible. How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you? Deep down, I always knew. I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
Okay. I'm going to assume that's all the players available in the city because it's tutorial area and already promoted. Harder to be interrupted while using overcharge, sure. Duration of unbridled strength or attack power while unbridled strength is active. I mean, yeah, that's an easy pick. Increases wind damage or fleeting familiar duration. Let's do duration. I don't know how good the familiar is, but I assume it's something I don't have to worry about as much. HP when activating vengeance mode or damage on counterspin. I don't remember what counterspin is, but damage I want to pick.
When I grow up, I'm gonna...
I don't see any other big story spots other than the one for the clock tower. Or any other notable icons I should be looking for. I did forget to run again.
Cloud! Over here! Let's get started then, shall we? I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa?
Hmm?
Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Just
A-Team! B-Team! You know the drill! Fight these terrorists!
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
just what do you think you're echoing?
Move along! Ah, there you are.
There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
Follow me.
Not here!
Well, we know
We'll take
they're
the back
in town.
road.
Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious?
I
bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. I got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over. May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. What was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
That icon on the minimap is really moving.
They turn up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
That went well. The inn's not much further. But stay on your toes.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
From the transmitter screen in the main menu, convert raw materials into practical items such as consumables, equipment, accessories, and more. Expand your transmutation options, collect transmuter chips found throughout the world, or improve your craftsmanship. I did in the demo, but let's view it because why not? Now transmute items and armor. Get some Broden, try creating a potion. Currently transmutable items are listed here. Increase your craftsmanship and acquiring transmuter chips will expand the range of items you can create. Use the materials and necessary amounts for the item. For the first time grants experience, which increases craftsmanship. Create new items whenever you get the chance. Transmute a potion by selecting from the list and holding that. Item now requires fewer materials to transmute. For transmutation, you can keep your supplies topped up without needing to buy items from vendors. Materials can be found in the field or in chests and gained through combat. Items that can only be attained via transmutation.
You made it! All in one piece? Sorry we're late!
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date, kind of.
What?
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down. Got that? Now, let's move.
If there was an optional dialogue for Baird and Red in town, then I did absolutely miss those.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Treasure. I also don't know exactly what bonuses I got from the demo. I don't remember, and I didn't really double check. Nothing back there. Because I know there was an item pack bonus.
Just look at it all. It's so green. A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, right.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Adjust your battle party from the combat settings in the main menu. Create up to 3 preset parties to swap between. While exploring the world, open the commands menu and press those to swap parties. On the map and get your bearings, story markers with that, discovery markers with that, and can place own pins with R3. And the star is a farm. First things first, anything else I can craft? No. We'll put these on the to-do list, and I need levels to make the rest. I'm fine with that preset group. I think that's the same one as the demo.
Allow me. I got your number.
Here to get all the scans I can, because I'm assuming I'll need those.
Moving on then.
I assume I want to prioritize the mark, because that probably gets me things like the chocobo, because it said it's a farm. Or main story is the marker on the other side. Find useful supplies hidden among abandoned facilities and settlements. Open all chests of location marked on your map. To mark it on your map is complete. Here's required transmute items can be attained while exploring the world. Procure for combat or purchase it. Chocobo tax shops. Ever in need of a specific material, take note of its symbol. It may point you in the right direction. Obtained on the world, dropped by enemies, hard to come by. Pressing down the transmitter will view more information or required materials, including regions in which they can be found. Mugo metal. Treasure. Say a bit surprised if I don't see anything up here. This is apparently a new area. So I've definitely missed something nearby. Water wheel has 2 chests and viaduct has 3. So I guess the question is, where should I be looking? Because that's definitely the water wheel there. But it looks like it counts this. It's part of it. Can't really see anything down here, and this sort of feels like I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, so circle can get me over small things like that. And it's nearby somewhere. Right there. I should probably be checking what I need proficiency. Or is it just using abilities? It just looks like getting SP, which is from fights. Unless I'm missing information which I can look over a bit more carefully later. So I can climb up there, but it doesn't get me very far. More boxes. That's the treasure that I found before. So it definitely feels like I'm missing a spot. I went all the way across the wall and that led me to a new area. Don't see anything down there. I would guess it's gonna be in that. That seems like the only obvious structure that I haven't really looked into. Or this. Apparently I just walked right by this chest. Cashing in. There's a trophy. Which I'm guessing is just completely find all the chests around a cache somewhere. If there's a way into this, then I don't see it. There it is. Or there's boxes. Never mind. Because it seems like it's implying that it's by structures or settlements, so if I'm not by one of those, then I'm getting too far away. Hoping I can jump up there, but I guess not. I did see like a little wave of information when I was going near the water wheel, but I don't know if that's leading me to the chest or just telling me the area it is. I don't really want to fight the orcs again. I just want whatever this one chest is. Probably not even very good, but I think I need... I don't know if I have to complete every area, but I know there is a thing for completing an area. No treasures down by the water wheel itself. Or if there is, I just don't see them. There it is. I did just miss it. Okay. That took longer than I would have liked. Now we just keep going for the destination. That's an enemy I haven't fought yet.
Too bad.
Means Ben Saget or left defenses take more damage. There's a battle, the entity summoning the equipped summoning materia may begin to stir, prompting the summoning gauge to appear. When it's filled, we can call upon the entity for assistance.
That wasn't so bad.
And we made it to the destination.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks? It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you'd be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Get a quick heal. And machines off variety use items that will aid in your adventure, such as potions and plumes of phoenix down. Sometimes offer limited quantities of certain items at special prices. Save some gil while they're on sale. I get a cushion on sale or materia. That's folios. Earn this ability to strengthen the When materia spell. Punisher mode, damage by 3%. So let's go with that one. Fire magic without expending MP? Sure, why not? Synergy skill and synergy ability damage by 5%. I feel like she's going to be using that a lot. Damage dealt by unique abilities by 5%. I don't know if there's anything else here I should be really looking for. Or just the location that they mentioned. I kind of assumed based on farm that was going to be where I get like Chocobo, but maybe it's main story, since that was an optional one. All necessary materials for antidote. Okay, got the to-dos updated. This is a new settlement, or at least a new area. Is there anything? Can't go up that way. Or is this just kind of all vaguely the farm? So grab any random goodies I happen to see. Windmill settlement.
If only there was some way to get it moving again.
Not sure if that's supposed to be a hint on a mission or if it's just flavor dialogue. I think this is very distinctly marked as a destination, but I don't see anything I can do here. It's not like the cache areas where it's like pick up all the chests. Because I'm trying to figure out, is it just like a landmark? Well. Because it's fine if it is, it's just more confusing if there's a bunch of destinations where I can't really do anything. And they just kind of exist. There's a shack here, and they seem to be the only NPC around. I think we just leave here. And then my options are either just try to clear up all the fog everywhere, or go for where the story is. Part of me does kind of want to just clear up the fog and see if I can find everything. Because the only other option would be that maybe if I get enough key things, then it just reveals the map on its own. Also, no sign of Charlie yet. Yeah, that's main story over there, or at least I think it was. Maybe that's where we came from. That's Kalm. That's too far to go. There's definitely a number of things that keep me distracted, I just don't know what's actually worth going for. I don't know if I should be avoiding fights this early.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
Door is locked. Apparently that's a card shop. And make a mist potion. Not quite to level 3. At least by Kalm, there's only one little fogged off area, and then I think I just maybe go for a story after that. Let's see this fight.
Accepted.
Moving on then.
You know what that metal monstrosity is, don't you?
It's a pipeline. Moves Mako pumped in Midgard to the outlying towns and whatever else.
You call it a pipeline, but I call it a funnel. One that drains the planet's lifeblood into Shinra's pockets. Mark my words, I'm gonna put a stop to that. Oh, I know. How about we break it in half and stick one end in the ground? That way we'll really be giving back to the planet.
There's an idea.
Real genius one.
And unique? Very.
Oh, come on!
It looks like I can't really reach the other side of that. I think it's going to be kind of blocked off. Because it's kind of just a bunch of cliffs. Well, there is something over there. Okay, that is also locked. I'm guessing the abandoned dock is the thing that the farmer told me about, and it's just I don't have to go to the farmer to find the dock. I don't really think there's any problem with me trying to clear out as much of the map as I can, though, just so I don't have to backtrack as much. Or it's more obvious where I need to go. Down. Here's a bunch of goodies. Well, let's just go ahead and craft that new item I got. And now I can make more stuff. That is just a better potion, so I should be making that. But I don't think I get experience for it, so let's hold off. Another enemy type I haven't fought yet. Send an enemy to reveals elemental weaknesses. Effective strategies used against it. Exploit those to pressure and stagger your foes. Elemental weakness will pressure them while the guard is up. Landing powerful events abilities will pressure them. Also cause them to see red. Weak to fire and ice. ATB commands marked with that will grant character synergy. When two characters share enough synergy, you can activate the synergy abilities. Grant buffs, I think I've already read that in the demo.
Don't overdo it.
But the Dean can definitely take down enemies with the sharp fangs. Vengeance mode from guarding.
Take over. My turn.
Display the practices.
now.
Long-range magic, square to unleash magic attacks capable of hitting multiple targets. Square to charge. And we won.
Town's still crawling with troops.
Okay, so
We
I
should keep our distance for now.
Yeah. We should get going.
This kind of feels like our fault.
so physically not allowed to go that way. Yeah, I should probably focus somewhat on story, at least until I can get a chocobo somewhere. Because that'll just make travel quicker and easier. And I might find other goodies while doing it. So we'll just cut a path over to there. And see what we can find. Treasure. Sleek Saber, so that's the one I saw in the shop.
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah. Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Sorner. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
Fine.
Okay. Boxes. Chocobo Ranch this way. And the powerful attacks make them flinch and drive them out from the burrows to crush them.
Take the lead. I never miss. Let's settle this.
okay?
No time to waste.
And we got him. So I did forget to equip Cloud with a new weapon. Stagger an enemy for the proficiency bonus. Exploit a weakness for this one. Number of consecutive slashes with strong attacks or ATB recharge rate. Okay, and all material I have is equipped. Means by using an attack that cannot be guarded against, that will appear. Evasion actions.
It's on now. Going in.
There we go.
Don't stop now.
What spells does everybody actually have? I will figure that out. That just has bio. While I'm thinking about it, well, I did just get transmitter, so we'll do that first. Another craftsmanship level. I think that's everything marked other than the level 5 stuff. I want to check what their weapon proficiency requires for each character. Was it under upgrade weapons that I found it? No, but I do need to slot these points in. Which I think I have to do that at that one shop that I saw. I did forget that SP is a folio thing now, which is a special shop. It had to be here. Strike 2 or more enemies. Activate the effects of the ward one time only while a ward is on the field. Stagger an enemy, finish off an enemy. Let's maybe swap out the party for a bit. Just to Bear Red 13 to mix it up. Here's a chocobo stop, but it looks like I can't do anything here other than heal up. Efficiency bonus gained. That was a new enemy I could have scanned, but it's fine. And level ups.
Well, well. If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Kalm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need them to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
Okay.
Howdy!
Saw the sign. Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
I'm sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops?
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could've fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
Well, there is one other option. Only cost you $1 grand. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico. The hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet. By far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
Timeless rod. Yeah, so she just needs to cast wards to get proficiency for that one. Strike an enemy and inflict stop. Barrier that damages and temporarily freezes enemies who attempt to strike you. That sounds like a good defense one.
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand. I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgar? Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam? Not very well, but yeah, I guess we do. Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Wall.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they could help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy'll throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for Chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do.
Branches tax shop allow Chocobo gear for sale, which can only be traded for golden plumes. Rare feathers can be attained by wrangling chocobos or repairing chocobo stops. Okay, so if I wanted, I could buy the things I'm missing.
I hope
think
Pico
I'll
doesn't
hold
give
off.
you all too much trouble.
New discovery made. What's up here? More treasure. Getting a few Moogle medals and haven't seen where to turn those in yet. And I guess that also means that I can find more chocobos.
Where'd you run off to?
You mean Pico? Let's go looking for some traps.
I would like to see if there's a shop where I can get my skill points turned in first, and there is. Ranged blade with Barrett and red 13 shirt. Electric Impulse or Iron Defense, which is with anybody. Let's just go this way now. Charge forward while guarding against incoming attacks. I don't know if it's worth it to go for the elemental ones yet. Leaping Strike sounds good for aerial enemies. Ask your partner to defend you while you move about. Sure. So it sort of looks like this is gonna be the better way to go eventually. And we'll just heal up, cause why not? Okay, that looks like tracks. They're a bit hard to differentiate from everything else on the ground, but I do see feathers every so often, which are nice.
Bingo.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Prey? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah?
Approach Pico without being noticed. If you're in danger of being spotted by him or one of his packmates, quickly press circle to roll out of sight. Jack chocobos by throwing stones you pick up. Use that to aim and that to throw. I'm guessing I just ignore these two. I don't know why they have like an icon above them. Or are they supposed to be the pagmates? Is a very big rock.
Good bird.
Got 2 golden plumes.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest? Oh. You know, they are kind of similar.
Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Oh. Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
And back we go. I would say they would let me hop the fence, but they did not.
Ah, there's our guy. Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Not so much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice. Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
Let's try to trade first.
I really can't thank you enough for bringing Pico back to us.
I'm assuming I want to get all of them eventually.
If you ever want to change your Chocobo's gear, feel free to use the stable just over there. Hey, Cloud!
Yeah, Shadley.
Hey there.
What a pleasant surprise. You do remember me, don't you? I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again. Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia. Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remna Wave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon, but were claimed by Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
If we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target. And this will activate it. As the tower's close by, allow me to accompany you. Here we are. Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources. After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
Charlie, employ the data you collect, develop new materia, create new combat simulations, embark on other scientific endeavors. Activate the Remna Wave towers you encounter to help Charlie deepen your understanding of this world.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia, quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask? With each piece of world intel you collect, you will also provide me with the data I need to develop new materia. What I ultimately produce, however, is for you to decide. I look forward to finding out what we can create together. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? These communications towers were built by the Republic of Junon in order to further their understanding of the planet. They scan for all manner of signals, which in turn reveal myriad locations of interest, such as long-forgotten ruins and rare natural phenomena. Should you happen to stumble across a tower, please activate it. I must urge you to proceed with caution though. Feral beasts often claim these installations as their territory. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? With a special pair of goggles, you can do battle in a virtual arena, regardless of your real-world location. That's the combat simulator. Or my combat simulator, as Shinra developed the stationary models first. And fret not, it will never be obsolete. I'll keep it up to date with intel from unique enemy encounters. I will also endeavor to implement all of the summons once I finish analyzing the myths and legends surrounding them, of course. In fact, after poring over stories from the grasslands, I have finished implementing a new one, the towering colossus known as Titan. Engage him at your leisure. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? Which particular task would you like to learn about? Simply put, life springs are formed when the life stream breaches the planet's surface. To Shinra, the volume of Mako that can be extracted from these springs is insignificant, certainly not worth the expense. But to us, they are a veritable font of knowledge. In order to tap these precious reserves, however, you will first need to find them. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. While it is normal for creatures to adapt to their environment, sometimes these adaptations make them a threat. I would like you to track down and eliminate these creatures, and amass data on them in the process. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. In certain remote areas, fragments of planetary wisdom have coalesced into crystalline forms. Though the knowledge contained within them is vast and varied, one subject is of particular interest to me, that of summons. If you would analyze the crystals in my stead, thus extracting said knowledge from them, I can use it to enhance our materia. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. Ah, yes, I was hoping you would ask. I detected some strange energy signals earlier. My current theory is that they emanate from the remnants of ancient artifacts. But until we investigate, there's simply no telling what the sources might be. And since we have yet to identify them, I have taken the liberty of naming these objects proto-relics. A rather endearing name, if I may say so. At any rate, I would be grateful if you could investigate said curiosities and ultimately recover them for study. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
Fire and Ice, Autocast, Morph for Auto Unique ability. Auto Unique is tempting, especially if I want somebody to be leveling proficiency. Like Tifa auto using Unbridled Strength seems great. But we're gonna go with Morph.
I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
Testing and defeating new fiends will provide challenger data and needs to update the simulator with combat challenges. Complete challenges are provided rewards such as summoning materia. Speak with them to access the simulator. Enemies are registered 5 and Titan is available.
I have recreated Titan, the mythical colossus of the grasslands, in virtual space. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
I should have actually probably equipped Barrett with that because they're in the party right now. Because that would just have him automatically using his overcharge, which would be great. Three-person battles let you pick your team, engage in simulated combat to gain even deeper understanding of the creatures that call Grassland home. Let's do Baird and Red 13 first, cause why not? I'm guessing I have to develop every type of materia once. Okay, I've already scanned those. Those I guess I've also scanned, or at least I got a for them. Maybe I should be going Red 13 for these, because this is a way to hit two enemies. Baron specializes in range attacks, allowing him to strike enemies that Cloud cannot reach with his sword. Barrier to burst, triangle to overcharge. I think Barrett's proficiency was to stagger enemies. It almost feels like I'm a little bit too strong to stagger some of these early enemies, and I don't know if that's totally correct.
Keep it together.
Ready when you are. What's this?
It's over. Stars be your ruin.
Or is it striking multiple enemies with Stardust Ray? And I just misunderstood that. Because I got a proficiency there, but I didn't get one for the spin attack.
Deal with that.
Weapons 101. Mastered Stardust Ray.
Let's do this.
And we got it.
Ain't got nothing on me.
Gladly take that healing materia.
I gather from your expression that you're eager for more. Needless to say, many hazards await you on the road, so take care.
Gonna... Cloud already has healing. Barrett doesn't have enough slots. Give Aerith the healing materia. I'm gonna give Tifa the auto unique ability.
Cloud,
Then
you
back
spotted
in
any
simulator.
rabbits nearby? From what I've observed thus far, the ones in this region have a habit of hoarding trinkets in their burrows. So if you spot a burrow, you may want to dig it up with a chocobo. Who knows what sort of things you might find?
I'm probably gonna need to do all the combat training like I did before, but let's just go through these. And let's go with what I would probably consider more of the classic team. Good to win. Don't become incapacitated. I don't fully know what that means, but I guess we did it. Test enemies across various regions to unlock special challenges in the combat simulator. With these challenges to learn enemy skills. Fall skill Sonic Boom deals wind and magic damage, grants bravery and faith, will always be available as long as the materia is equipped. So I got the enemy skill materia. If I'm understanding that right.
You made short work of that simulation.
I mean, quite literally. 7 seconds. Gonna give Red 13 more. Although it was tempting to give it to Aerith.
Best in your ongoing hunt for world intel. Checking vitals. It would appear you are in fine health, Cloud, if perhaps a little fatigued. Nothing a good night's sleep can't address, though, I'm sure. Please rest at your earliest convenience.
Let's finish up all the individual character training. Two-person challenge for Cloud and Barret. I'm guessing this is going to be the same as it was in the demo. Starting and evading. Four action buttons to quickly use a spell on that shortcut.
This ends here.
Should have been a proficiency hit, but it didn't show up. Maybe I have to finish the ability.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Swapping characters. That's the airborne stuff, so look for those abilities which can be used in midair. And we got him. We can fire nice.
Gotcha.
Weapon ability mastered.
You're mine. Going all out.
And we got it.
All done.
So I'm guessing I want to... Weapon proficiency seems very quick to pull off. Which means I don't know if I should be swapping my weapons just to make sure it gets done. And we got it. I forget what AP is for. Oh yeah, AP was for materia. I remembered AP was something and I was mixing it up with SP in my head. And we got him.
That it?
I definitely want to do this because I have open materia slots and not enough materia to fill them. So there's kind of no downside. Square shoot and overcharge. Steel Skin and Maximum Fury. ATB and Legion the Hail of Blast. And we got him. Might wanna try to go for focus shot to see if I can get a stagger. And we got him.
Hell yeah!
Oh, lightning materia. Now into Tifa. Unbridled Strength and Focus Strike. And we got him. Oh yeah, she gets proficiency from taking down enemies. I did forget about that. So this is just free proficiency for her. As long as she kills the enemy, she gets proficiency. Master the weapon ability.
Do that again.
Then Aerith, I just need to use a ward. Or at least with her other weapon I did. Can't quite dodge that as well as I like. And we got him.
But not my best.
And then the big question is going to be, I guess, how I'm going to divvy up this materia. Right now, Barrett is the only one who's totally full up on slots. Everybody else has something available. I'll hold down to summon the Fleeting Familiar.
Get ready.
And I got proficiency bonus for that. I don't know what I did.
This one's for you. Get ready.
I think I staggered him.
You'll see. Here. Okay.
Okay, yeah, stagger was hers.
Good night. Glad that's over.
I'm losing like 1 AP from these fights per enemy, but it's not too much for me to concern myself with.
You'll see. That'll do. That's it. Not so fast. Get 'em. Get ready. I'd keep my distance if I were you. Okay.
And we got him.
That's that. And we're safe.
More wind materia. I think that is one of the... I think I have every elemental. I just don't know who they're all on. And we got. I should try morph in the simulator just to see if I can get anything. So I don't know if it works in here or if this is like a special instance that doesn't save anything.
Gotcha.
Enemy cannot be morphed. Okay, they're probably blocked here. There we go.
That'll do.
I feel like I have a little bit of a better handle on Red 13. Other than I'm probably not going to be very good at managing his guard ability. Now I used any synergy abilities, so this might be good practice just to see if I have any. R1, oh it's R1 while guarding, that I forgot. Different stage skills have different button inputs. Bullet batter can be activated immediately with a single button press, or repeatedly press the button to continue the combo. Power cleave, however, requires you to hold down the button to charge up power.
Deal with that.
There we go. The thing is, I don't fully know how to activate like the little bar icons that give me synergy abilities, and I don't feel like I'm seeing it in the UI unless I just don't have an ability that works with it. Because as ATB commands marked with that will give synergy.
Don't overdo it.
Like, I don't see that on any of those. Oh wait, I do. It's at the very bottom.
I got this.
No eye and synergy. Cloud and Barrett's limit levels. Cloud and Tifa unlimited MP. Duration stagger. So I guess I would have gotten that by story if I didn't skip the tower investigation, but it's fine to get it here. So I would have gotten it eventually.
No surprises there.
So now we need to manage some materia.
Thanks to you, my archives are filling up with combat data. I look forward to seeing what new discoveries you make in your travels.
Okay. Time for some party management. What do we have? Tifa has ice. Aerith has wind. Cloud has fire. And Barrett has lightning. Let's give Red 13 HP up and not worry about elementals too badly. Tifa though, I'll give... I feel like fire is going to be more common early on. Aerith has a bunch. I should have actually given her... She already has healing. I did give her healing. I remember to do that. Let's go MP up because she's more magic built. We'll go back to guard stick so that she can get the upgrade on that. Same with Cloud. Because I think I need to use Focus Thrust with this equipped in order to master the ability. So I didn't see Focus Thrust in my list, unless I misremembered it. And we'll see what we can get from here. No points. Everybody looks to be full. And let's go with that group. Because right now, Red 13 I can't really do anything special with. Because I've already maxed out their thing.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first, here, you just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come a-running.
R1, tease a chocobo whistle and summon your bird to your side while out exploring the world. Only call on chocobo region once you've wrangled all that region's birds.
So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me.
Okay, so this is to equip. Over this way.
Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel. But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler? Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
I use the training grounds, get the hang of Chocoback riding, goalpost in order, and you complete the course as quickly as you can. I did miss the target. Yeah, small tricky part seems to be I can both run into towers and also just missing it.
Not terrible, but hey, now that you got the basics, it's just a matter of practice.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned your flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Kalm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
People the world over are willing to pay top gil for clouds and for higher services. Get these odd jobs over the map and select quests. Certain settlements will have a notice board upon which citizens in need will post job offers. Accepting a job will mark your new employer on your map. Tackle the odd jobs listed here to earn rare rewards, deepen your bonds with your allies, and increase your party level. Warp to any unlocked waypoints such as towns, repaired chocobo stops, and activated Remna Wave towers. That to open the map and select a location to travel to it. Only fast travel to chocobo stops once you've wrangled the region's chocobo.
You looking to practice?
Let's try to get that rank 1 reward. I don't know if it's any good, but I want it. And I'd rather not find out later that I need to do this. Yeah, we got it.
You're a bona fide jockey, all right.
Oh, I need to get 31 seconds to get rank 3. I thought the top one, rank 1, was the best one, but apparently rank 3 is the best. Peace telling isn't really a worthwhile reward, but let's go for it. Yeah, I lost the best time because I hit that one bump. But we got it.
Keep riding like that and you'll clean up at the races.
And with that, though, I'm going to take a quick break because I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be back in about 3 minutes. Okay, back. So we're probably gonna do every side quest we can, because I assume I'm going to need to anyway.
Oh, hey! You're back!
I heard you might need some help.
You did? Oh, I see. Billy talked to you, didn't he? I've been meaning to go pick flowers, but the plains are way too dangerous for that.
I'm sorry to hear that. As a flower lover myself, I sympathize.
Well, the thing is, I want to make a flower crown. Mom used to make them for us all the time. So I wanted to give it a try, but with all the monsters, I didn't know how I could.
Here's an idea. Maybe we could do the picking for you?
Sure!
Cloud, thoughts?
Truth is, our parents died in an accident when I was really little. Billy doesn't like to talk about it.
Sorry.
We used to go on these family picnics. And after we were done eating, Mom would make flower crowns for me and Billy. I'd wear mine for days. I shouldn't tell you this, but he's the reason Mom and Dad died. That's what Billy says. I don't know. He always changes the subject when I ask. Really? You will? The flowers grow on a hill that's got a great view of Midgar. It's kinda far, but a chocobo will get you there quick. Thank you so much.
Kind of assuming the other option was the turn down request option. I just skipped it. So the smart move might be to go pick up all the quests now, and then do the tower stuff as I head towards each quest location. Okay, so that's how the fast travel works. I think I've vaguely used it before, but not very much.
Oh, I was starting to worry. I thought you were here to fix the... never mind. Yeah, we're more like demolition experts. So unless you want us to blow something up. How can you make jokes at a time like this? It's downright distasteful. Anyway, what's going on? It's the Mako pipeline. It sprung a leak. I paid a wandering merc to patch the thing up. I certainly wasn't about to fiddle with critical infrastructure as a layman. Though I thought I'd hear back from them by now.
A merc?
Yep. Some hotshot from Midgard's Undercity. Or so they claim. Sounds like a pro we ought to get to know. Oh, you'd like to meet them? Well, if you're that keen, would you mind delivering a message for me while you're at it? It's your standard Mako pipeline, really. Carries a portion of Midgard's yield straight to us. We'd be lost without it. Hence, my anxiety. We need it fixed ASAP. Our tank's got some left, but we'll soon be running on fumes. Makes me sick to my stomach to watch our supply slowly dwindle like this. That's rough, man. But hey, good opportunity to wean yourselves off that poison. Okay, now that one was funny. Our town technician's laid up in bed at the moment, recovering from a fiend attack. We asked Shinra to send someone to fill in, anyone who knows the work, but we haven't heard back. Fortunately for us, that mercenary rolled into town. Without him, we would have been up a creek. You will? Capital! Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Fritz Bellinger, the mayor here. I'm sure that mercenary is hard at work over at the warehouse outside of town. Mind asking them to give us an update on repairs? A simple, it's coming along would suffice. We are working as hard as we can to get the power grid back online.
Okay.
I think you're the only one who made ways for themselves in the Undercity.
So you don't know who he was talking about?
So, what exactly are we
Not a clue. You're the only hotshot I
Yet
know.
welcoming.
Most Undercity
Beautiful. Hello there. Inspiring, isn't it? The view. I'm Snaps, by the way. Shutterbug and card-carrying member of the Association of Photography Aficionados. Mind if I get a shot of you? For posterity. Pretty as a picture. You got what it takes to be in front of the camera. But what about behind it? So, apparently there's a rather scenic spot not far from here. Thing is, this terrain's a bit perilous. At least for your average photog like me, but maybe not for you. If you find the spot, take a moment to appreciate it. Try to view it as a professional photographer might.
Picturesque location marked on map.
Everyone, please, one at a time.
Gotta be bad at Queen's Blood. Had to give up the rare card I staked out in the match, looking for a pro to win it back on my behalf. Think you've got what it takes, drop by the bar. Clever Penis Sword's been preying on livestock of late, and I can't put a stop to it. My farm is doomed. Your run-of-the-mill hunter won't cut it, so I'm in the market for a merc with solid tracking skills. Okay, so I'm guessing I can either go find the NPC to get the dialogue options, or I can just go to the job board and get it there.
Avalanche was here? In this town?
Like if I happen to pass by it, I can pick it up, or I can go to a point where they all gather.
Hey, how you doing?
Actually, I do have to go to the client, I guess.
Hey, mister. You a winner?
Some say.
Awesome. That's good enough for me. The name's Vash, and I could really use your help. Truth is, I bungled a Queen's Blood match. Hard. So, not only did my ego take a licking, but I lost a card near and dear to my heart. What I'm getting at is, think you'd be able to win it back for me? The Chocobo and Moogle one. It's rare, and the one high-value card in my whole deck. It was the only thing getting me through the daily grind. I mean, the bullshit I have to put up with at this job. The fights, the late nights, the drunks, and that slimy bastard. He's stolen!
Hey, I get it. I'm a bartender too.
You are? So then you know. You're so tough. Oh, thank you. Thank you. But first, I gotta make sure I'm putting my baby's fate in the right hands. Mind if we go around?
Okay. I do want to edit my deck. I don't need two of those, I'll never use them. Let's take out one of those. This might be a bad call, but let's try it. I feel like 2 3s is risky, because that's going to take a lot of effort to set up, but basically I just need to focus on corners. Okay, so the crab in this one will be bad because it doesn't take the spot above it. So I want to do something like... that, so I secure my bonus. I think with that I win. Unless they get a ton of points right now. As ways I gave up top row to buff everything bottom and under. So I think the 2 3s is too much.
That's the kind of skill I'm talking about. You'll beat Virgil, no problem. That's the guy you gotta play. One that took my card. He works at the clock tower. Mind kicking his ass for me? And when you're done, come straight back. I'll have a special cocktail waiting with your name on it. Got this great recipe. I've been itching to try again.
So I did want to check this just to see if I got anything new, and it doesn't look like I did. I think I know what I want to swap in.
Oh, care for a match?
We're here for the card you took from the bartender.
Ah, the card. So, Vash has resorted to this, hiring people to win its games for him? Fine, but word of warning, I'm not a pushover like some folks.
Okay, so let's take out one of these 3s. And we'll put the wolf back in. Because I think that's a good balance. And then if I can get a 3 up near the front, then I can just kind of slam it down and steal a bunch of spaces. I think there I want to do this, and then I think I win this row. Never mind. That'll tie that row, but I don't think I win this. Because I shut down their 8, but they can still get... yeah, they only need 1 point And then they win with the 4. But they won anyway because they also claimed the bottom row. Let's try a rematch. Fine with the deck though, otherwise. I think my issue was I didn't get my Cactar spot claimed. And he might have got a bonus out of it. If I get the 3 there, then I claim a whole row, which would be great. That's good for me. Now I can do that, and I think I have so many points in the bottom that I lock in the win. They physically can't play any more cards at this point, I'm just locking in a win. Actually probably chose poorly on that top one, I was just kind of putting down cards because it doesn't matter at this point. But we got it.
Damn, I really lost? It was one hell of a match, though. Am I right? You and I are definitely gonna have to play again sometime. But, not today. Gotta run.
Hold it. Aren't we forgetting something?
Right, the card. The one I won off Vash, right? Oh, shoot. Which card was that again? Oh, crap, I remember. The Chocobo and Moogle one. So this is kinda awkward, but I don't have it anymore.
Is that so?
No, seriously, I flipped it. I was on my last gill, so I had to sell it to a card collector. A guy named Thorin. He runs this card shop outside of town. Maybe check with him?
A merc's job is never done. Am I right?
So that gets that door unlocked that I ran into earlier.
We're working as hard as we can to get the power grid.
And now I guess we just start heading outside of town unless there's something I missed here. But it looks like I got everything.
The monster advisory level.
There is a tower nearby, so I should go for that first. To get the fast travel point. Did immediately run into a pole. Apparently I found treasure. Treasure. A ruby, meaning I can make an earring apparently. Apparently, can't go over that. Level ups, everybody. That is a lot of nodes for intel. What's up here? Why is there a ladder here? Boxes. Here we go. Question is, there's another tower kind of nearby. I think that's where we're going. We'll just kind of circle our way around. Thought I saw something red there, but maybe it was just scenery thing.
This road's seen better days.
Much of the Republic's infrastructure has fallen into disrepair after years of neglect.
And you know damn well Shinra ain't about to spend a single guild on shit they don't use.
Is it true the Republic used to run buses between towns?
Those will leave me spots.
In other words, we gotta hoof it, cause Shinra's run by tightwads.
Well, I don't mind. It's kind of fun exploring the great outdoors.
You do you.
Excavator. That's very good. So I saw the guy for the chocobo spot. And it's a free fast travel point, so I might as well take it. And also I get feathers for chocobo gear. There it is. Okay, another spot in working order. There we go. Check this out, because this looks like it might be a thing. Even if it's not, that's still fine. Sorta is looking like it's not. It doesn't seem like there's any way into this. So if I keep going south, I'll get to another tower. There are onions and a bunch of random goodies there.
Communications tower sighted.
Give it all you got.
Occasionally remind your party members of unblockable attacks. Execute normal attack or a single powerful blow. There's my efficiency meter. Let's assess this. Elemental weakness when it's enraged to pressure it. Frontal attacks being effective while it's holding a rock.
I'll show you what I can do. That'll do. Let's get serious. Come on. Hey! Sorry, but I gotta. Yeah, I see.
Is improved enough that a more potent spell is available. Fire spell potency increase of fire to fire.
Feeling too. And we're safe.
And we got him. Okay, so the button isn't always on the bottom, so I guess that also explains the ladders. And then sometimes they can have items at the top. And data points are grasslands. And more boxes. Now I'm getting to the point where maybe I should start trying to clear out some of these spots. For example, this one to the west, I don't know if I'm going to get one that's more to the west. Another ruby. Grasslands Port. And free materia. Item master materia. Probably not going to use that because I don't see myself using items very much. And I will definitely forget that I have that equipped. It's just kind of wasting a slot. is another free fast travel point, so I guess that's the benefit of those, even if there's nothing else there.
Alert! Alert! Dangerous fiend detected in your vicinity. Please ensure you are prepared before engaging. My sensors are picking up some understandable confusion. It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloud. I am your personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me Mai. Chadley programmed me to assist you by providing detailed analyses of the fiends you encounter. I hope I can be of service to you in the many battles ahead. With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby. To procure the biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific objectives during combat. But don't worry, because I'll be here to help you succeed. Good luck!
All the fiends Chadley which they analyze can be found in various locations throughout the world. Defeating these sneak abyssal, fulfilling certain battle objectives, unlock new trials in the combat simulator.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity.
Pressure, stagger, defeat all.
Rare grassland wolf. Identified.
Oh, this isn't good.
Too bad.
Detrimental status effects on them will pressure them.
It's on you. I'll take care of them. Coursing through its body is their arthritis. The product of overexposure. This has also contributed to a significant increase in aggression, agility, and speed. I report that it is capable of catching prey with lightning quickness. By studying this predator's hunting habits, perhaps we too will be able to develop more efficient ways of felling fiends.
I don't know if I'll be able to pressure these because I don't have a status effect.
I believe in you. You're gonna feel this. Watch yourself.
Hang down.
Triple actually.
Keep it up.
You ready?
Copy.
Relationship with Tifa has changed.
Though it was quite the victory, you were unable to complete all the objectives. Might you try again?
So this one I actually need to take poison, which means I should swap in red 13. That group is probably fine. Because it says I have to use a status effect, and I think red is the only one with bio on. I could always swap it to somebody else, but this is fine.
Rare grassland wolf identified.
Don't overdo it.
Can't tell what that icon is. There's Richard.
I'll make it. Don't let up now.
Let me teach him a lesson. Capable of catching prey with lightning quickness.
Oh, that's actually bad.
Perhaps we too will be able to develop faster, more efficient ways of felling fiends.
Let's do this.
Now hurry and collect our data before that
You're done.
I'm intelligent to this.
And we got a thing we can transmute. Vitality by 5%. Let's check everybody's accessories. Let's give that to Red. I don't remember what Spirit does. But Red benefits off of guarding, so being alive is probably beneficial. Okay, first one of those fully done. I guess I'll just head south and work my way around. I don't know why they made a noise. Looks like I can't go straight south because it's a little bit too mountainous. Also, I'm almost at a side quest spot. Apparently, right here. Plus, I did forget that I could probably just fast travel to that other quest spot because I've already been there.
This is the warehouse the mayor was talking about. Place looks fresh out of Mercs to me.
Did someone say Merc?
I know you. You're that Sector 5 chick who was shitting on Avalanche.
What, is that Cloud? But I was sure this wasn't your turf.
Don't tell me. You're the merc the mayor hired?
Kyrie doesn't work for free. Or cheap.
How either of you get any work is a mystery to me. We're here on behalf of the mayor. Man wants a progress report.
Yes, progress is what I've been making. And I'm just dying to tell him all about it. But the thing is, I haven't actually, done anything. I need more parts. Wouldn't it be fun if we looked for them together?
Hell no.
I could really use a guiding hand from a vet in the industry. Like you. I swear I'll do anything.
Anything? Fine. I'll help. If you stop calling yourself a merc.
You, sir, have a deal. Okay, so these are the parts that I need. More would probably be better, but that number there's the bare minimum. So, any questions? You can probably find them in scrap heaps somewhere nearby. I mean, I know you can. Sweet! See you soon!
I thought you were coming with us.
No, I need to stay here and look for screws and bolts. Did you find what we need?
Okay, so that's the full list.
I believe in you, fellow
And if
merc.
I get 3 of each, then I get whatever the best reward is, I guess. I don't know what this bird is. It seems to be trying to lead me somewhere.
Look at that! You've stumbled upon a life spring. Why don't you try scanning it? See what you uncover. Accessing the planet's figurative database should help us learn about the area.
Surveying life springs grants the wisdom of the life stream, revealing new points of interest. Follow the owl to lead you to a life spring.
Hey, you
Okay.
see that? I think it's the life stream.
That is a lot of data I can get, but I'm assuming that's just every point that's on the map. It's not tower specific. Cipher knowledge of life stream, revealing regional intel. Gather regional intel to learn about the history and ecology of the area.
Confirmed. Data received. Life springs such as this can be discovered in every region. Their potential energy output is far too minuscule for Shinra to exploit. But to us, they're fonts of intel. I encourage you to seek out more of these life springs.
Okay, so I get lore about each region. I don't think I want to read these out, especially because it looks like they could be pretty long. I'll just skim over it real quick and then close it when I'm done. I was kind of hoping it would more like reveal map area, but it doesn't seem like that was the case. It just seems like it's a lore spot. So I did get something crafted.
Allow me. All done.
And 2 more things I can make. Better magic defense, but worse regular defense. But it also gives another slot. I would argue is the more important part. So let's give it to Barrett. Just have him like leveling up a wind, because he's not going to be partnered with Aerith, so he can cover the wind. And block. Actually, I would rather have him going for Item Master. Eventually Red's gonna want to do the block one. as soon as they get another slot. So I'll just save myself a menuing later. It's like one more and then I'll be done with this. I think it said on the world map that there's only like 4 major side quests, or at least there's only 4 that I found.
Did you find what we need? You can probably find them in scrap heaps somewhere nearby. I mean, I know you can. Holy mother of scrap metal! Way to go, guys! When we're finished, that pipe will be good as new. I bet we could even charge extra. Now then, follow me, would you? Let's not keep my money, I mean the pipe, waiting. Grandma didn't send you out here to find me, did she? Because if she did, I'm not going back. I'm sick of her treating me like a little kid, never letting me join her on a job. So I packed up and hit the road. Now I'm out here making my fortune. I can't wait to rub my success in her smug face. Tell her, Merc, take that! Sure you want to find me?
That's very fast, though. I did figure out the weapon proficiency that was for this, and I think it's dagger.
Not bad.
Okay, shall we? Let's get going.
And I should probably be watching for that, just because I'll want to swap back to the other weapon probably when I'm done with this one.
Well, here we are.
And you're sure that you can fix this?
You shouldn't underestimate an Undercity girl. I can spin garbage into gold, and will.
Company!
Stay back.
Yes,
Toxic hat.
Best on the right.
Weak to fire, explaining weakness will pressure.
This ends here. That's it. Here it comes. Let's do this.
And we got it.
That was a tough bastard.
Mako probably mutated him.
look at Mr. Know-It-All. Okay, that ought to do it. Mission accomplished, and my reward secured. Let's go and grab a drink. Celebrate the birth of our great mercenary unit.
Forget our deal already?
Come on, fellow merc. With my brains and your brawn, we can clean up.
You're not your fellow anything.
Stop being such a tight ass. The point is, I can help you. I can talk you up.
Please, don't.
Well, since you're the only merc in town, guess this one's all yours.
Get back here!
Okay.
Here we go.
That's it.
After you. Focus,
Oh, let's go wildfire on this one. Wanna try to more for this one.
Here comes.
Two healthies. Okay, Cloud's dead. How about now?
This one's for you.
Healthy?
Go on. Here he comes. One more shot.
Don't know what that trophy is for, but we got it.
Nothing. Forget her. Repairs are done. Let's go see Fritz.
And I guess we go. I could go for that battle spot that's nearby. That might not be a bad idea. It's higher up that way, so I might need to go around first. It is tempting to pivot over to that chocobo stop just so I can heal up, but I think this is fine. And I might find one nearby anyway. How is Cloud doing on weapon, actually? Okay, I've mastered that one. Aerith, I still need to master Arcane Ward. Feels like I went too far around now, and I don't know how to get back to that spot. This definitely seems like an area that's for something, but I have no idea what. Maybe we go for a quick fast travel, because it looks like I have to come in probably from the east side. Means that maybe we go for... Let's go to the... pick up these two quests. And then see what we can do with this.
Hey there. You folks buying or selling?
We're here for the Chocobo and Moogle card.
Course you are. Hate to break it to you, but ain't no way I'm giving up that beaut. At least, not to some dabbler who fancies himself a collector. Unless you more than dabble. Tell you what, you beat me, and that card is all yours. So, you game?
I'm going to assume that these are unique. As in, like, this is the place where I get these, other than booster packs, maybe? That's a big stack of cards there. Now on a card that can lower the power or enfeeble other cards. Card's power is reduced to 0, is destroyed in the position it was occupying, becomes empty again. Cards' use abilities activate only when they are destroyed or enfeebled. Sometimes it benefits you to use enfeeblement abilities on your own cards rather than your opponent's. Oh no. A 3-star that activates a ton of ways away. Titan is very good. I want Titan in. I feel like these are bad, so I'm going to get rid of at least one of those for Titan. Like, they're good in terms of attack, but their placement is bad. Three damage with 2, and if I place it in the middle, in the center, it claims a bunch of random spots. Lowers the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 3. If I get rid of that one, I should put that one in. And that basically gives me an attack card for the bottom. Then I can get rid of one of these, so I have an attack card at the top. That one makes a wall in front and then a big wall on its sides. But it costs 2. Lowers the power of affect enemy cards so it hits one that's 2 away. But the damage on it is very bad. Fat Chocobo is a weird one and I have no idea how I'd use it other than it's a high damage one. I just realized that this goes back and up, and I don't think I want that. So what do I want to put in then? I don't think Flan is a great one. This is basically just a high damage card that I can set down and it might randomly get me spots. The more center it is, the better it is. Maybe we go that one. Because I feel like I often have a spot in the back that's marked as 3. Blow up that one. Claim that spot. It'll make that one a 2 and buff the bottom row. I think kind of locks in my win. Because I'm getting a guaranteed 14 points. There are 9. Because I don't think they're going to beat a 10 in one card. And they didn't, but they came close. I won by a single point. But winning's all that matters here. Power by 1 for each other enhanced ally card.
You've got some serious skills, son. Joke's on me for thinking otherwise. Deal's a deal. Here's your card. But next time you go up against me, I'll be bringing my A game.
Deliver the card. Let's go grab Oliver's farm and get the quest there. And then I'll grab the nearby tower. I think there's also a heal spot here, which is mostly what I wanted. And I can get more ability points slotted. That would boost wind, which Cloud doesn't have. That would boost ice, which he also doesn't have. Hit points is kind of bland, but I guess we gotta take it. Wind, hit points, counterspin. Max MP or Thunder or Wind. I don't remember what spells he has, but I know he has Wind. I don't see Wind in the list. So maybe this. Damage by basic combos, easy pick. I know she has ice, so we go ice.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be next.
Hey, glad to see Shinra hasn't caught you yet. Seeing as you're here, mind help me with something? I'm Oliver, by the way, owner of this farm. Got fiend trouble. Every night it comes after my livestock. At least I assume a fiend's to blame. Think you could find and deal with it? Not much, save the bastard's smart as hell. Managed to evade every trap I've set. Even hired a hunter to get rid of it, but that was a bust. ecosystem here is something special, worth protecting. Don't want Shinra messing it up, and I'm not afraid to say so out loud. One day, some like-minded folks came around and put me in touch with Broden and Avalanche. Impressive the way that committee's able to connect people. Appreciate it. That your dog there? Mind if I pet him?
I don't, but he might.
Who's a good boy? It's you. Something tells me he's not all bark. Hey, you know, your pup might be able to track the fiend's scent. Maybe try sniffing around the scene of the crime. Shinra never copped to it, but all these monsters wouldn't be running around if it wasn't for their reactors.
Okay.
Here.
So?
It's been several days since the attack, so the scent isn't fresh. Other animals have come and gone as well. This won't be easy.
Think a chocobo could handle it?
Their sense of smell is indeed impressive, but this trail is still quite poor. Though if you wish to try, I won't stop you.
When the red icon appears above your chocobo, detect a scent that it warrants investigation.
He's got something.
What? Well, I still have a faint impression of the scent. Together we can find the beast.
I'll avoid that group for now and just focus the quest.
No, the chocobo has led us this far after all. There was a struggle here not long ago. I can help guide the bird, ensure it doesn't stray.
Light spring nearby. This is quite a ways to travel for this quest.
There.
But we found it. Gradually amasses energy over time, dealing damage or blocking its attack will cause it to lose energy. Once all its energy has been depleted, it will become pressured.
Alright. You're up. Come on. Do it. With me.
Damage there.
Won't last long.
I didn't realize that Phoenix Draft was the same thing, but with like a slightly different structure.
And we're back.
Party members are in dire straits. You can call upon other comrades to execute synergy abilities once per battle. Backline command to select an ability. That was a lot of damage all of a sudden. I noticed that I need a block. So I think I just want to be red 13 for most of this fight, because it seems like I need to wait until it's pressured. But I do need to assess it first. Fast energy over time, damaging or blocking its attacks will cause it to lose energy. That was a lot more damage than right there.
Okay, now I'm mad. I'm here. Get him! Get ready. You'll see. This one's for you. Backing off a bit.
That was... yeah, that hurts. Don't know how to quite stop that one. Raising limit level, certain synergy abilities can raise the character's limit level, like more powerful limit break attacks.
It's for the best.
It is charging up.
May your wisdom guide you.
Let's do that just for some added damage. The period remains time indicated by the gradually decreasing gauge. Will their own engage enemies they see fit. Unleash unique attacks, spending 8 2B charges. And dead.
Forgive me.
This is a tough early fight. Mostly because I don't exactly know how to get the pressure to activate, even with that info that they gave me. Feels like I need to maybe get Eric's Chrono ability up.
Don't overdo it.
Because I didn't realize it shows me what items I can drop it into. Get that ability activated.
Come on! That's the way to do it! I'm in!
Bet that hurts.
All good.
Almost got a lemon break.
Be careful.
I realized that was the end of the arena.
You okay? Now or never.
Whatever. It's all out now.
Tap Cloud to go ahead and limit attack.
You're out of luck. Nowhere to run. Go for it.
I'm tagging out!
Hang back.
Still haven't quite figured out how to get their energy out, but 3-1, so it doesn't matter. There was definitely an easier way to do that fight, but I don't know what it
Sense of
is.
smell. Since my imprisonment in the Shinra building, it hasn't been the same. Before, I wouldn't have had any trouble tracking that scent. Now, though... Perhaps this bird is willing to take on an apprentice.
Let's go ahead and grab some things nearby here. Also just kind of skimming to see if there's anything else here other than that one battle spot. Okay, there's a chocobo stop. It was actually very close. It's probably a good time to get a full heal if I haven't gotten one already. New fast travel player map. Benches can be used with a cushion, which I do have. I have exactly one. But I did fight a pretty tough enemy and nearly got a wipe. Let's swap our party around for just a little bit. Actually, two things here that I can get. I'm going to go for the further away one first, because I can just fast travel back to this spot. Don't really want to skip any easy resources, because I don't know how many I'm going to need, but I assume it's a lot. Proto-relic clues.
Cloud, the proto-relic should be somewhere in your vicinity. It may not be in plain sight, but I trust you'll be able to find it.
I heard just rock noises, and I wasn't sure if that was a thing I did or just nearby. There's a way in.
Yep, this here's something that we'll appreciate. Hell yeah! I appreciate it. Wait, what are we? Huh? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Gother! The hell you people doing here? Oh, hell no! Don't you dare act like you've forgotten Beck's badasses! Yeah, you waltzed into our home and beat us to shit! We hadn't even done nothing! You big jerks! You're responsible for the destruction of our charitable organization!
Oh, are we?
News to me.
Wouldn't you like to know? I mean, I would too, and it looks like crap. But it's definitely pulsing with a ridiculous amount of power. Once we flip it, we'll be swimming in lakes of gil.
Hey, Cloud, isn't that...
Midgar isn't big enough for us. We're taking our operations worldwide. We've gone legit. We're a business now.
They're a special kind of stupid.
If Shinra can take over the world with Mako, then all we gotta do is find our own treasures, and then we'll be on top. Yeah, we're gonna appreciate all the things. Hold on. Now you're after our treasure? Well, sucks to be you. We found it. Yeah, we're the only ones who can appreciate it.
Hand it over. Now.
Ah, you really think that's enough to intimidate the likes of... No, please, it's all yours. Don't hurt us again. Play dead! Play dead! Oh, we're freaking out! Now listen here, numbnuts. I got a foolproof plan. I call it... Use a decoy! Yeah! Decoy. So, who's the decoy? All of you, that's who! Wait. Gentlemen, it has been an honor. If you survive, meet back at the hideout! Damn it! Decoys are dead!
Try to assess whoever I can.
Let's do it right. Too bad.
With weakness, to pressure him.
Here we go. Keep it together. All right. I got one.
Become pressure while unleashing more powerful attacks such as Twister or Wallop. Should have actually tried to morph.
Cloud, my readings indicate the proto-relic is on the move. Would you mind updating me on the situation?
Bandits beat us to it.
Oh? I see. Fortunately, I've already ascertained the proto-relic's destination. Would you mind heading there?
Okay. Party level 2. And now it's over by the pipeline management facility, which conveniently chains with my other one.
Now's our chance. Let's catch up with Beck. Hey, wait for me.
I should probably check if there was like a treasure or anything up there, because it seemed like other than that fight, there wasn't a whole lot. I didn't really look around. It looks like that's everything there. Meaning I should fast travel over here. Still haven't figured out if there's a major difference between walking and Chocobo to get over there. I guess my assumption is I don't have to call the Chocobo when I get there, if I go with Chocobo.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise caution.
Pressure, stagger, avoid being poisoned.
Rare variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The pungent odor that these fiends release when threatened is so effective at driving their predators that their contact has exploded. This particular variant is extremely dangerous, capable of spitting toxic fluid on its prey. For
Deal with that.
Such tactics allow them to hunt creatures as large as alpha dogs.
Fire magic without expending MP.
Magic is only effective in every corner of the environment. You'll understand why they're considered such a menace. Select here will aid us in finding a way to reduce their numbers.
Seventh, you ready?
Taking over.
I know you can do this.
I don't really have a blizzard, which is less than ideal.
While that was glorious, I can't give you full marks. Objectives yet remain.
It does inherently feel a little bit bad when I can't finish it just because I don't have the spell I need. Otherwise, that would have been a really easy one.
Rare Toxarat variant pungent odor that exudes from his flesh. So infected that
Keep it together.
Why don't you leave the population has exploded? This liquid apparently extremely dangerous, capable of spitting toxic fluids on its prey before attacking in mass.
Don't overdo it.
So it's monsters allow them to hunt creatures as large as alpha diamonds. Imagine something like that creeping into every corner it can find, and you'll understand why it's hanging out. And luckily, the data we collect here will aid us in finding a way to reduce their numbers. Currently gathering combat data on target. Spectacular! Give him your all!
And we got him.
Battle objectives completed. I knew you had it in you. Way to go!
I feel like it's hard to pass up on Aerith right now just because she has so much magic, and that's just gonna make sure I finish those things up. There's a lore spot nearby that I did run by as part of that quest. Emerald and a ruby. And we got it. I have 2 of whatever those other nodes are, unless that just means that there's that many life springs in specifically.
Cloud, by analyzing the life spring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. This chip likely contains an exceptionally rare formula. I recommend searching for it.
Okay, so with that I can get crafting things. Speaking of which, it's been a while since I looked in this menu. Anything new? Not really. How is Aerith doing on her weapon? Still needs more for Arcane Ward. Activate the effects of a ward. So I'm guessing that means she needs to cast a spell while within it. Or I don't know if it counts if a party member does it. The picture spot is somewhere near here. I think I want to do that before fast traveling back to Oliver. Unless I need to go somewhere very different. Moogle intel? Let's go ahead and go for that tower on the east side. I guess that's a spot, I couldn't quite tell.
I'll show you what I can do. That'll do. Let's get serious. Go on. Cut. Gotta go for it
That
now.
was lucky.
Someone looks kind of shaky. I think we're almost at a won't let you in.
Not bad, but not my best.
Material level up and proficiency bonus. I think that was for casting the spell. And there's the tower. Apparently I passed by a spot. Means I should probably go back north and grab that. I wonder if I can find them naturally before I activate the tower, or if I'm required to get the tower before I can even try them. Divine Intel. That sounds like summon information.
Hey Cloud, do you notice any sparkling minerals nearby? These are known as guide stones, crystals that direct travelers to shrines to the divine. The stones emit light when they shatter, producing an illuminated path. If ever you're lost, try smashing one. Following the light should lead you to a sanctuary sent to honor the tutelary deity of a given region. The shrines contain untold divine knowledge, slumbering within massive crystals. I can use this knowledge to strengthen your summoning materia, so I encourage you to seek out said sanctuaries.
My guess would be that it's further down here somewhere. It's based on the icon and me being basically right over it. Still, whatever those are. I'm assuming that's the mineral they mentioned. And we found it. Sanctuaries contain crystallized knowledge of summons, which will strengthen your summoning materia. Path to a sanctuary is lined with guide stones. Break one to release a light that will lead you to the sanctuary. I didn't even realize that was a thing I could do.
This is positively incredible, Cloud. I can't recall ever seeing a crystal of this caliber before. To think the secrets of the divine dwell within. I cannot wait to see what sort of intel our analysis will yield. You'll need to synchronize with the crystal before I can extract data on the deiform entity. I'm counting on you.
Examining a summoning crystal will reveal its memory matrix. Series of points will appear in order. You must memorize the positions and necessary timing. Points will then disappear and you must make inputs at the correct times to replicate the matrix. Succeed, you'll weaken the summon in its combat trial and strengthen its corresponding materia. I guess that was good enough.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
The strengthen is probably the more important part, because I don't know if I want to fight a weakened summon, unless it's just to get the summon materia, but I don't know if there's any difference between the two. So let's fast travel. It's probably going to be easier for me if I go up here, because I want to do the Moogle thing. And I can also turn in my data to get more materia now.
Your efforts have yielded an astounding amount of data, Cloud. Perhaps you would like to use it to develop materia?
Okay, I think I understand. So I can get these sold out. Ideally by getting all the materia.
If there's...
So now that I realize what materia I actually got, I really need to maybe see if I can swap some of those out. So I've not been using fire and ice is probably very good. Like, there's no reason I should just be using fire or just ice. Unless it's the only option. Auto cast is tempting. Maybe I give her the second morph, so then no matter what party combo I use, at least one character has it.
Anything else I can do for you, please let me know. I'm always happy to help. Cloud,
And any new
have
combat
you by chance
simulations.
observed the species of bird that likes to gather at Life Springs? It's a new one entirely, which I have taken to calling Spring Seeker Owl. If you ever have trouble locating a life spring, I suggest following these creatures.
Emerge victorious against these mighty entities in combat. Simulator to be awarded summoning materia. Entities proven too difficult, you can gain advantage in battle by analyzing its corresponding summon crystals around the world. I want to try full might once. Because I was able to beat Phoenix in the demo, but it was rough. And I do like how there is at least an option to make it easier. You can just go explore, and if you learn the icon, you can just look for that icon. Weak to wind. Cloud has a lot of wind. Mental weakness, blocking or evading certain attacks and counterattacking will pressure it. Strength barrier will pressure it for longer than usual. Kira on herself.
After you.
All set.
There. Well, let's have her go ahead and Hero Titan. Heal up Tifa just in case. Raising with the levels tutorial again.
Couldn't have gone any better.
Can you take over,
Let's do
please?
this.
That looks like it's gonna hurt a bit.
Deal with that.
Watch yourself. I'll show you what I can do.
Taking over.
I can break the Earth in Aegis. past the limit hit, which means Cloud is probably dead. Apparently Aerith is also dead and Tifa's in bad shape. And that's a wipe. So the thing I didn't expect there was Aerith to also die from that. But now that I've got them scanned and I know basically what to do, I should be better off. A rough hit there.
Hang back.
There's a lot of damage happening.
Take the lead. I'll take care of them. Get him! That'll do. You're fine. That was close. Can you handle that?
Take it over.
Gonna have her go for Ira on
I'll take care of you. Get him!
Here you go. It's on now.
Aerith is dead.
Let's switch it up. Your turn. I'll end this. Any last words?
I did try to go for a focus strike dodge there and it did not happen.
Fight through it.
I'm in.
All the time. What the hell?
And that was a bad time to probably dive in there.
Let's finish this.
Earthen. That ability I don't know how to deal with. Guess we'll try a summon and see what happens. I don't have a wind summon. Actually I do, and I think I have Chocobos. And that's white. Sad think I either need to lower their power or I need to get higher level to even survive this attack. So let's maybe hold off on this fight after this. Because I don't think mechanically the fight's that bad. It's just I'm not nearly high enough level to get through it. Unless I get like Arrow maxed out. And then maybe.
Perhaps you're having an off day. Needless to say, many hazards await you on the road, so take care.
Like I could absolutely lower his power level once now, but I think it's fine. I'll just go do other stuff and then see what happens after that. Let's see what this Moogle is about. Hop inside a mushroom-shaped box tool to get a peek at the lives of fantastical creatures who dwell within, or therein.
What the?
Welcome to our Moogle Emporium. Though, I'm sorry to say, we aren't open quite yet, and I'm not even sure when we will be. Those Mooglets are refusing to come back, and we can't do business without them, Kupo. Actually, maybe you wouldn't mind helping? The Mooglets are having too much fun to come back on their own, so I want you to round them up. And then we can open up the Emporium, and everyone will be happy, Kupo!
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks so much, Kupo!
Okay. These Mooglets around the field, lure them back to the Mog's tool or catch them and risk them there yourself. Get 3 times and the game will end. Guess I just gotta chase them around in the center. Rude. Quickly dress around moment to evade the mischievous attack. Some of their tricks, like bombs and banana peels, cannot be dodged. We got him.
Thanks so much! Thanks so much, Kupo! Now we can finally open the Emporium! Here you can exchange Moogle medals for cool stuff we found lying around. Everything's great, I promise!
Turning all Mooglets. Their Mogs will grant access to new shop, exchange Moogle medals for a variety of items. Open more Emporiums, increase the Moogle's merchant rank, will expand their selection. I'm 1 Moogle medal short of another there. The other ones I kinda don't care about.
Just so you know, there are 6 more Mog stools out there, Kupo. So be sure to say hi to my friends if you find one. Also, the more emporiums we open up, the more stuff we'll have for you to buy. That's a win-win situation in my books, Kupo. Over here!
So now my options are either head southwest to go for turn-ins, so I go for that one. I'm probably going to try to get everything over there. Let's try to get the one that's south first, just because it's the most out of the way one. I'll start with the relay point though, because I don't know if that'll unlock something else. And if it unlocks something else, I would rather have that highlighted. Because as I learned by the last one, I did run right by a shrine because it wasn't marked on the map. And if I find one more Moogle medal, I need to remember to go back to that vendor to get Tifa an upgrade.
Coming through.
Go on!
Let's finish.
Take the lead.
I'll show you what I can do. Gotta go play. You ready? In there.
Enough. Let's go. Still in it.
And another tower done. Need to check if Aerith is done with her weapon. So that opened up a bunch of stuff to the west, which is means I wouldn't have missed anything to the east. This, I think, guarantees I get a Moogle medal, but I don't know. I've just seen one at every tower that I've been to. There is 2 there. So now I guess, do I immediately go turn it in, or do I save it up and hope that I can get another item later? I think we go to turn it in. Also, I don't know if Chocobo Intel is something unique or if it's already done because I got the Chocobo. Assuming it's already done. But maybe I just passed by to check. Looks like nothing there. It is grayed out. Let's go grab Tifa's book. It's hard to pass up basically 2 free abilities. Either a passive or like an active one I can use. Apparently I can also do that for Moogle medals, but I didn't check before. Well, that's... Incorporate an orb of HP up materia into a design, allowing the wearer to avail themselves of its magic. Highest level of HP of materia, increasing maximum HP by 30%. I didn't really piece together what I was looking at there. But now that I see that, that's not as good. Because an accessory slot for 30% or 30% HP, I don't feel like it's something I would use. I wanna be going south. That was an item there. So the items here aren't the most exciting, but I should probably grab them just in case. So far I've only gotten like rubies and emeralds. That was money, so it's a little bit more interesting, but it probably has some diminishing returns after a bit. Chocobo stop. I feel like I have enough of this area explored that I'm not worried about fast travel. I break for chocobos. I don't know what that means, or what that trophy's for. I'm guessing I put up a certain number of stops. I wasn't sure if that was like all of them in an area. I did forget that I had a transmute I could do. I think I'm fine with everybody's items right now.
Ugh. I don't like the look of this.
Rare Alphadon variant identified. Commencing diving protocol. Alphadon led to a dive trade option. Applications include agriculture.
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming.
Weak to fire. What is
Rare species, however, were valued as a source of hides and tusks used for arts and crafts.
Why don't you lead the way?
Unfortunately, they are a notoriously difficult creature.
Don't know how I did that.
And were usurped by the now ubiquitous chocobo. At present, the only remaining wild alphadons can be found here, in the grasslands. Most are aggressive, especially these ones. Which is why we study them thoroughly and avoid the contact with animals and humans. Wow! What a fight! I believe in you! You're gonna feel this one! Get him!
stagger?
Here we go.
Victory is all but guaranteed!
You're done.
I'm in!
Let's go for Blizzard here since it's free.
Take the lead.
You've got this. Let me just a little. Wow! What a fight!
And maybe a month later since it's for free. And we won. And we finally got all of them.
That was a very impressive battle just now.
Well done.
Based on the battle data you provided, I was able to generate a new virtual combat trial.
Oh, and I helped too.
Feel free to try it whenever the mood takes you.
Go on.
Okay. New combat trial. That means I'm done in this section unless something else spawns in. I'm gonna go for that photo spot before I forget, because it does kind of blend in with that area. Still upon taking a single location, press square in the main menu to enter photo mode. Make sure to capture the majesty on film. Set aside your shots, speak with snaps to gain, again to be rewarded based on your efforts. See, everything except the take photo button. Like, what button am I missing? Doesn't seem to be X, and that's the only button I don't see on screen. Not the bumpers, which is also on screen. It's not touchpad. D-pad is just go through that menu. L2 and R2 is zoom. I guess I did it. Did I just need to leave the menu and then it took the photo? Let's go to the farm and then we'll get the tower there. And I can turn in my points that I got. Polio level 2 unlocked. Damage dealt by basic attacks by 3%. Ice magic. Relentless rush with Tifa. Absolutely. Apparently that was all of my points. 3 ATB charges, or give the partner to dodge and deliver a counter strike. Dodge at the right time to perform a follow-up attack. I don't know if I'm down any health, but let's heal up.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat.
It does feel worth noting, I think I'm still in Chapter 2. I forgot to turn in the quest. Got so excited seeing new abilities that I forgot to do the thing I came to this spot for.
Got him, did you? Made that bastard pay? Let's go.
And I bet you were a big help too, weren't you?
You'll be singing a different tune when you see what I got for you. Here. Don't worry, I didn't forget you. Changing gears a bit, but I heard Brody's not feeling so hot. If you swing by Kalm again, mind checking on him?
Entering new markets. Everybody's up to level 20, and that's 5 more points that I can spend here. New quests are available in Grasslands. Oh no, it just keeps adding more. He has ice now, so I can do that and make it worthwhile. Partner to temporarily follow up on attacks, or Cloud and Aerith get 3 ATB. If it wasn't for the fact that this is in the middle of everything, I would say this is worthwhile, but it feels kind of not great. I think I want to save up for Combat Savior. ATB charge rate she can get now. Forget if she has fire. I think she does. But maybe I wait for this to get the better passes. Mad Dash is kind of underwhelming, but Avalanche 2-Step is probably the go-to. I think I need to wait for 10 points.
This stuff here is
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat.
I just want to go west to get that tower. And there's the stop. So it definitely wasn't all of one area. I'm guessing it's just I activated a certain amount of them. I do have quite a few gold plumes to turn in, which may be tempting.
Guess I got her.
check if Aerith is ready. He is done with Arcane Ward. No button down here. Halfway through the points. I think I want to go for the combat one that's right here.
Rare Mandragora variant identified. Commencing direct contact. It looks like nothing more than a wriggling plant, but don't be fooled. Mandragora roots are capable.
Weakness, fire and ice. Weak enough damage to cause it to snap, but hitting with powerful offense abilities will make it okay.
Allowing them to actively pursue sunlit locations as they shift throughout the day. In case you didn't know, chocobos seem to adore feasting on a bean's seeds. I can't help but wonder what this variant might be.
Stay down,
Further research may prove beneficial for the chocobo raising activities. So for the sake of your feathered friends, mow those mandragora down. You got this under control.
Oh, you in trouble now. Want some more? Stay down.
Come on, keep it up.
Here it comes.
Follow my lead. Go for it. Let's get it.
Just know I'm cheering for you.
You're dead.
And we got him.
Excellent work completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
Cloud!
Cloud! I see that you completed that challenge with grace and panache.
Don't you know it's rude to interrupt?
Why? I didn't know such thing.
In any case, Cloud, I've analyzed the battle data you sent and constructed a new virtual combat trial. I hope it's to your liking.
Okay. Another combat one done, and then there's another one nearby, which is either more lore or another recipe. This was the one that I did run into earlier and picked up everything. But now I can actually interact with it. Okay. That's another one of those done. Options now are either head south, and I think I'm going to try to clear out those while I'm here. It actually just seems like a good idea. I want to go up here and to the left. And then I should find a few other nodes. It's like one is going to be... I think that was for the relic that I was going for, which is here.
Cloud, I've picked up readings from the proto-relic. I believe the bandits are close by. And busy preparing a meal, if I'm not mistaken. They may flee if openly confronted. I suggest using those shipping containers to cover your approach.
It did kind of force me over there. They cover behind shipping containers to reach the room undetected.
How could you ditch us like that, boss? Don't be an idiot. I had to for the treasure, obviously. I was inconsolable.
I'm running on empty.
Inconsolable? What's that? Oh, it's like when you're, consolable, but not. Oh, I get it.
My meat rare.
You think that Merc's gonna come after us?
Better be enough for us.
We'll hide out here till that Merc gives up.
Hey, boss. Can we eat yet? I'm hungry.
Ain't ready yet, dingus. We call it well
Smells
done,
like it's
because
coming
it's gotta
along.
get done well, not poorly.
Yeah, but I think you got it done too well.
Hey, are you a chef? You got a puppy hat? Oh.
Realizing this was probably not the way to go.
We'll hide out here till that Merc gives up.
Hey, boss. Can we eat yet? I'm hungry.
Ain't ready yet, dingus. We call it well done,
Are my
because
eyes
it's gotta
playing
get done
tricks on
well,
me?
not poorly.
Yeah, but I think you got it done too well.
Hey, are you a chef? You got a puppy hat?
Guess it was just my imagination.
Okay, we'll hide out here till that Merc
Wonder
gives
how
up.
much the guys
Hey, boss. Can we eat yet? I'm hungry.
Ain't ready yet, dingus. We call it well done, because shit's gotta get done well.
God, I love that smell.
Yeah, but I think you got it done too
Or can I get all the way around the back? And I thought it would look like it was blocked off completely.
I'm starving over here. Okay, we'll hide out here till that Merc gives up.
Hope there's
Hey,
plenty to
boss.
go around.
Can we eat yet? I'm hungry.
Ain't
I don't know how to
ready
get
yet,
past
dingus.
this one because I don't
We
see any
call it
rocks.
Well done, 'cause shit's gotta get done well.
They're gonna
not
share,
poorly.
right?
Yeah, but I think you got it done too well.
Hey, are
Unless
you a
I'm
chef?
allowed to just roll
You got a
past that
puppy
one.
hat?
Give me meat! Give me meat!
We'll hide out here till that Merc gives up.
I guess rolling doesn't count.
Eat a
Can we
behemoth.
eat yet? I'm hungry.
Ain't ready yet, dingus. We call it well done. If that's not well done, I don't know what is. Presenting the finest food you'll ever eat. Prince fucking Bird! You're the best, boss! Turned out pretty good if I do say so myself. Okay, boys, time to shout it!
Find a way into the building. Guess that.
Fancy seasonings. Only the best for you guys. First, you gotta savor the aroma. Breathe. Ah, they found us. We're so dead. Get a grip, would ya? So, you want this thing that bad, huh? Ain't in the talking mood, huh? Well, we sure as hell ain't gonna just hand it over.
I don't have time for this.
I know, boss. Relax, boys. I got just the plan. I call it baiting the hook. Yeah, hook in the bait. So, what's the bait? For all intensive purposes, it's you. Me? Here, take this. Thanks. Can I eat it? Tuck it for the getcha! No! Don't eat me!
Last.
This ends here.
I would like to get his sets off.
It's on you.
Weak to fire and wind. We won. Chakra, materia improved.
That was so worth it!
So, Cloud? The proto-relic does not appear to be at your location.
Whatever. You can track it, can't you?
I most certainly can. Not only that, I've deduced where the bandits are headed next. And on that note, I'll let you get back to it.
Okay. I haven't figured out what the relic actually does yet. Other than just give me more points to hunt it down. Good thing I got a fast travel point by it. Oh, so if I want to use multiple, I can just hold the L1 button. I don't have to like go back through the menu each time. There's a bird. There's the next site.
Shall we commune with the planet?
I sort of get the feeling I might have too many resources that I'm not able to use. Or just I can use them, but I don't get anything good out of it.
Cloud, that data has revealed an intriguing sight. The nest of the Quetzalcoatl, a rare bird native to these lands. So rare, in fact, that few have ever seen it. This is a prime research opportunity for us.
Combat assignments updated. Okay, so that is the spot I saw earlier, but I needed to activate this. So I guess if the mission I get for anything says pressure, I should swap to Aerith and Tifa. But for now, I'll stick with this group, if it's just like Stagger. Looks like I might have been able to find a way up here from when I was here earlier. I just didn't commit to going this way enough.
Better not let your guard down.
Rare leprechaun variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Observe the predictably powerful abilities. These impressive legs not only allow him to run down
Up and turned into a spider.
but also hurl rocks with tremendous force. And if that doesn't scare you, this variant is capable of spewing a toxin that transforms its quarry into a frog. Its favorite snack. Whether this qualifies it as a true gourmet or merely a picky eater is still a matter of contention. Whatever the case may be, further research would help us to understand how its dying affects physically. So get in there and give it a good beating, without being KO'd, of course. Just know I'm cheering for you.
Did I just get unfrogged only to get frogged again?
Hang in there.
Shake it off, okay? I'm not throwing in the towel. Sure, however I can help.
That's it! Here it comes! This one's for you!
I wanna keep loud.
Mind taking over?
I got you. No.
Weak to Fire Blizzard.
Keep it together.
I'm sure you handle
Wow, I almost got started.
Mental weakness is pressure. I did not pressure it apparently.
I see you haven't completed your objectives for that battle. Well, you're always
So I got
welcome to
2 of 3. I might need to go AFK for a few minutes. Be back in about 3 minutes. Okay, back. Only thing I wanted to check was to look through these. Gonna go ahead and make all these mixed potions. And all these mist potions. So I don't think there's ever a reason that I need to use a regular potion. Even though those can be experience, it's probably worth doing. And now that I got the scan, I can retry this and just go straight for the pressure. And the goal is to not get frogged. Getting frogged was rough. That was way better.
Congratulations! You managed to complete all intel objectives.
So now I just need... It's like divine intel over there. And then I can fast travel over for the relic and the bandits. I feel like in some cases it seems like it's easier to reverse the environment off of Chocobo, but Chocobo's faster if I need to go like a straight shot down a road. Like here, Chocobo would really struggle to get through that. And it would be impossible for it to like scale those. But here, on the other hand, is where I want the Chocobo. I turned too quickly. Need to keep going this way. Keep forgetting that this path kind of branches off. That was the other one, and then this way is a fight. Once a specific number of life springs have been surveyed, the location of an especially powerful fiend will be revealed. On arrival, triangles will lure out your foe. Cannot flee from these battles.
Cloud, you have arrived in the lair of the majestic Quetzalcoatl. Make certain you're prepared before attempting to challenge it.
That's about as ready as we're gonna get. Short of finding a rest spot. Can they really make you commit to doing this?
Take it over.
Allow me. Weak to Blizzard. If damage to exploit its elemental weakness will pressure it, and moves between the air and ground to unleash a powerful attack.
I know you can do this.
So it's my turn? Come on!
Stick like a hammer.
My turn.
Take the lead.
I'll take care of them.
Shit.
Why don't you lead the way? Let's go. Watch yourself.
Taking over.
Resolve guaranteed.
The limit and beyond.
Wow, what a fight!
Gonna probably that one.
Your strength knows no bounds.
It's on you.
You can do it.
Let me feel us like you can.
The limit and beyond. Fight's not over yet. No more games.
You got it under control.
Gonna pull back.
Gotcha. Now's our chance.
I'll take care of this.
Aerith needs
Give me a break. You'll see. That'll do.
more.
Keep up the pressure. I'll take over.
That's stagger time or unlimited magic.
Copy.
Stay strong, okay? I owe you.
Wow, I almost forgot that.
Keep it together.
Tagging out.
I think this is a win.
Eric, okay. Try using it.
And we got it. Nice first try attempt there.
Confirmed. Quetzalcoatl defeated. Amazing work as always, Cloud. Your heroic victory over that vicious creature was a feast for the eyes.
I suppose it falls to me to make Mai's presence more tolerable.
How do you... Volume levels decreasing. Wait.
Now then, allow me to congratulate you on your victory over that beast. And thank you for the valuable biological data. You were likewise able to obtain something of great import. The beast's talent. I suspect that it can be used in the creation of something astounding.
Over halfway done. Only one more spot kind of vaguely near here. And then all the rest is either way south over there near the swamp, or the one spot that's to the north. So the rest is basically blocked on the story path, or the one spot that's the bandits. I didn't realize the chocobo can kick.
The grasslands are home to Titan's sanctuaries. In the Age of Myths, when Titan rose from his subterranean prison, he created a massive earthquake. Thus did a vast swath of land rise from the sea, becoming the grasslands.
And we found it. And we got it.
That was incredible. It was as if you and the crystal were actually communicating with one another.
So with that just means bandits, which I have a fast travel point there. If I had a cushion, I would probably use it here, but I don't think I do. Never mind, I have one. And this was the building I ran into earlier. That explains what this was.
Hey, what you do with the hideout key?
Buried it underground so nobody can find it.
You idiot! What if some good-for-nothing thugs break in and we get locked out? Where'd you come from?
Save everyone the trouble and hand it over.
Not the trouble, anything but that. Just do what he says, boss.
Cool it. I still got a trick up my sleeve. A trick I like to call diversionary tactics. Okay, you know what to do. I bet you couldn't guess who's got it, even if you tried. Wrong! What'd I tell you? The correct answer is... Ta-da! Me! Look at these chumps. Our tactics got them totally divergent.
So, what do we do now, boss?
Is it obvious? We make a run for it!
Wait a sec, boss. What about the key?
He ain't going nowhere. Just leave it.
Get ready.
Let's assess one of the bandits. Weak to fire.
I suppose we all have our off days.
I want them to get away. That's the plan. Once they lead us to their hideout, then we hit them.
I'm sorry to have ever doubted you. Before you resume your hunt, however, I'll need you to unearth the key they bear. It shouldn't be too tough if you have a chocobo.
Chocobo sends a smell to find the hideout key. Are they gonna make me actually like sniff it out? Okay, apparently it's over here. Or that's just the start. I was wondering why that marker was there, because I thought it was telling me that the item was there. But I guess the item is just way far away, that's just where it wants me to start sniffing. Yeah, we got it.
Looks like you found the key. Great. And in other news, the bandits have stopped running. Let's hope that the fourth time will be the proverbial charm.
That's way up north. I guess I can get over there. Maybe I don't know if I have to go through Kalm. Businessman's hideout. Anyway, let's go turn in all of our quests. And also probably pick up a new one because it did say that there were new quests available.
Hey there! Thank you for tracking down that spot. Quite the view you captured. You did me a good turn, so I did you one too. I convinced the association to make you a member. Of course, you're starting on the bottom rung, but you'll work your way up. And the more locations you find, the faster you'll climb that ladder.
Amateur photographer.
I'm always looking for new spots, so if you happen to know any.
I just spied that
Hey, Dad, have you...
It's Avalanche. There you are. I heard everything from the Merc herself. She told me how you helped with the pipeline repairs. And sure enough, thanks to you, the Mako is flowing again. We're in your debt.
Where's your Merc now?
I'm not sure. She left just as soon as I paid. For another job, perhaps. Guess that's what fame buys you. Plenty of work and never enough time in between. Sounds like you still got competition, Merc. Before you run off, she set this aside for you. Insisted that her fellow Mercs be compensated.
3,000 gil there.
So, let me get this straight. Rufus Shinra.
New job board stuff, but let's turn these in first.
Breaking news at this hour.
You did it! You got my baby back!
To be honest, this isn't the first card I've lost. And considering just how many I've lost, one this rare is definitely wasted on me. Here. It's probably better off with you.
Really?
But only until I've gotten good enough to win it back.
Whew. That's a weight off my mind.
Right, enough of that. How about I fix you two your drinks? So, this guy moved here recently from Midgar, left after the Sector 7 tragedy. You know how it is. Anyway, he kept raving about this incredible cocktail served at a famous bar in the Undercity. Seventh Heaven. Don't know if you heard of the joint. They called it the Cosmo Canyon. Pretty, don't you think? Go on, drink up.
Thanks. You know, that was just what I needed.
Knew you'd like it. Although, apparently, my version pales in comparison to the Undercity original. So much so, the guy flat out refuses to order it again.
Pinch of salt. That'll give it the kick it needs. Trust me.
Salt, huh? Hey, that's pretty clever. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Wait, don't tell me. You're the one who invented the Cosmo Canyon, aren't you? You're that Seventh Heaven bartender.
Not today, but someday soon. When we do open up a new place, swing by. I'll make you a Cosmo Canyon myself.
Okay, but I'm holding you to that. I'll be there opening night, with bells on. Promise.
The suspect is in the bar, so public security is confident they will be apprehended.
And it looks like all that's left here is a new quest, I'm guessing.
Oh, you're back. I guess that means you managed to shake Shinra.
We heard that you've been feeling under the weather lately.
Word gets around fast. Didn't expect you to worry about me. But since you're here, can I ask you a favor? A friend of mine wanted me to help her fix one of the old Republic windmills, but I'm in no condition to do that. Do you think you could instead?
I think we should help. If not for him, we'd
headaches and dizziness. Probably my misspent youth. Paying the price for it now. Hindsight's 20/20.
Headaches and dizziness, huh? Anything else?
Sometimes I hear voices, I guess, calling for me, urging me to go somewhere. Sounds pretty crazy, saying it aloud. I was a company grunt years ago. But when my parents died, I got out to take care of the family business. Been running the place ever since. I'll spare you the grisly details, and just say they stole my life from me, my family, my home. Is that reason enough for you?
But I thought Kalm was your home.
Not anymore. This isn't the Kalm I grew up in. My Kalm was destroyed by Shinra, and this, a soulless imitation. But I stayed, because I won't let myself forget what those bastards took.
Living in hate can poison a man.
Thank you. My friend's name is Mildred. You should be able to find her somewhere around the old settlement, out on the cliffside. Look for the windmills.
Well, I guess that windmill spot I found earlier was something, I just had to unlock it.
Breaking news at this hour. Avalanche, the anti-Shinra terrorist group responsible for the bombings in Midgard.
And that is the only new quest, because the board's now empty. World Intel, the businessman's hideout. Also, I should go talk to Chadley to turn everything in.
I see you've made your way back to Kalm. This town's bucolic atmosphere and charming architecture have made it a popular retirement destination for former Shinra employees. And now that I am here, it is not difficult to see why.
And there's at least 2 combat things ready. Let's try this group. I'm gonna hold off on Titan until I get to the end, in case I decide to try to nerf them.
It's on you.
Ready when you are. Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn. Hope you don't mind if I fill you
Yeah, we got him.
No time to celebrate.
Nice quick fight there. I do wonder what like the recommended level for some of these is, like Titan, for example. Because full power I get one shot at it. Go Stardust. Really hard to land his thing, or his sight thing.
Not looking good.
Yeah, we got him.
Small wonder.
That was definitely harder than the first attempt or first round. And let's go with that script again. And we got it.
All done.
And that worked out well. It is nice that Cloud does have an air dodge. I don't know if that was I don't think that was in the original. take that buff real quick. I was way too far away to activate that, but it's fine.
That it?
So there's 2 more left to unlock, and then the Titan fight. I'm still gonna wait on that one.
Are my trials not challenging enough? I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. It took me long so many fascinating possibilities.
I need to figure out where that other intel spot is that's like just outside of the city.
The rising star. Hey, Kalm. How y'all doing today? Yeah, it's me, your boy Akira. Still with Shinra Records, still. It's been...
Okay, main story is way southwest, so that's not where I want to go. Let's maybe go to that one and see if it takes me close, because that, at least the marker's close. Okay, it's right there. And I guess this is open now. I'm assuming that's what the key that I picked up opens. And that's why I can go over here now. Not enough for a level yet. I should check Red's armor because I think they've not upgraded. I can give them another slot. We'll give them that one. I'll have them leveling up an autocast, even though I don't know if I would ever use that. Found the hideout.
That's the building. At one point, it was used for the storage of Shinra property, but the bandits have since turned it into a hideout, and probably filled it with traps.
Hey, boss. I don't get it. Why are we putting Dad in the hideout? Obviously, so we can pull one over on the front, dumbass.
Pull one over?
Well, Dad, try using that brain of yours. You can't make a dead guy any deader, right? He wasted his time attacking us, so we won't.
Because we're dead.
Exactly. That's why the posse.
Feels like there's gotta be a way to drop that box. Doesn't look like I can hop up there. Or if I can, then it's not prioritizing it, so I would assume that's wrong. Okay, probably up here, maybe? No. Okay, I don't see a switch. Do I need to, like, actually just... There's definitely a path up there, but I need to figure out how to reach it. That's the part that I'm stuck on. Because it's not like these have ladders next to them, but there's like an opening there. I don't see any icons that indicate that there's like a ladder that I'm missing. Because like I'm pretty sure the answer is that I gotta drop this box. But the question is how. Oh, there's a switch.
What the hell you think you're doing? Disfiguring defenseless corpses. You should be ashamed. Corpses, huh? Now listen, what I'm trying to say here is, we don't gotta resort to violence. We can talk things out like gentlemen. Okay, so we may be thieves, but we didn't steal nothing this time, I swear. We found it. And possession is 9/10 of the law, ain't it?
That's a good point.
How about this? If you want it that badly, we'll sell it to you. What do you say? Bring your ass downstairs, bitch.
You wish. Keep dreaming.
Fine, 7G.
No.
Don't say I didn't try to keep it peaceful. You guys messed with the wrong legitimate businessman.
You wanna access the sweeper?
I'm coming! You okay? Mind backing off a bit? You'll see. Can you take over for me?
I got it.
I did not get out of the way of that in time.
After you.
So it's my turn? Go on! That'll do! How sharp!
What is Bird's weakness is fire?
You're gonna feel this one. To the limit and beyond. Bingo, bring it, get him. Eric, okay. Don't give up now, you guys. Yoo-hoo. No more games. It's over.
Yeah, we won.
Come on, you gotta let us off the hook! Off the hook! Off the hook! Off the... off... hook the... off? All we wanted was to sell the treasure for some cash so we could stop stealing and start fresh! It's always been our dream to start a company and do honest work!
Hey, we could throw him a bone.
2,000 gil.
Yeah! A deal! You got yourself a deal! Pleasure doing business! See that, boys? That's how you broker an honest deal! What a deal!
And hey, no more bandit stuff.
You better believe it! From now on, we're earning our money the honest way! As a business! Next business, baby! Next business! Right, let's talk corporate structure. I'm president, and you're my employee. Well, employees? Employees! Employees! Wait, what's employee do anyway? Servants? So like... Don't be a dumbass, dumbass! And you, quit screwing with his head! Alright, boys! We got work to do! There's glittering riches out there, and your president's gonna lead you to it! Let's business! Yes, sir, Mr. Prez! To the prez!
So, you think they've turned over a new leaf?
Who knows?
Yeah, we got it. It's like 6 nodes left. Founder's bonus.
Eyes of fire with purpose. Oh, yet a stripling. One whose mettle must be tested.
Cloud! I've confirmed that you are now in possession of the proto-relic. I've already taken the liberty of scanning it, and need only analyze the data. Should I happen to pick up other proto-relic readings, I may request your assistance again. Oh, there is one more thing I should mention. Your device detected a small amount of interference. I can't say for certain, but it's entirely possible that others are looking for proto-relics as well.
What for?
That's what I hope to find out. I'll be in touch if I learn anything new.
Beck's proto-relic. And now I think we go do Windmill Quest. Because I can just fast travel over there. do
Broden
really need to
send
heal
you?
up.
I'm glad for the company. Ain't she a sight to behold? A relic of the Republic of Junon. Shinra can't make 'em like this, let me tell you. I'm itching to scrape the rust off, get her moving again. Easier said than done, unfortunately. The rotor's missing a key component, one that's a bitch to find. Which is where you come in. I'm gonna need your help to get me that part. So, what do you want to know? We go way back. Like, way back. The two of us skipped town when we were young, you know? Thought we'd experience what the world had to offer. Eventually, we went our separate ways. He joined the military, and I became an engineer. Not through any shop, that's for sure. It's out of production, so you'll have to make it yourself. So, first things first, the transmuter chip. Once you got that squared away, it should be as easy as popping in the materials you need. Piece of cake, right? Well, turned out he was a natural-born trooper. Was even handpicked to take part in a super-secret experiment. It wasn't long after that we lost contact. By the time we reconnected, he'd already put that life behind him.
What experiment?
Have to ask him, though I doubt he'd tell you. Certainly won't tell me, at any rate. Whatever they did to him, though, has something to do with his condition. I just know it. He's been to doctor after doctor, but all the tests come back inconclusive. So I'm digging through old Republic archives, looking for something that might help, something a doctor might overlook. Just hope I find what he needs soon. Windmill's counting on you, friend.
Perhaps I can be of service. If you wish to learn more about the Republic of Junon, I recommend visiting Life Springs. The knowledge they contain will reveal the location of transmuter chips, as well as other points of interest. I hope that helps your search.
Okay.
So gotta get enough life springs.
Fine by me. Only fitting that we learn the history of the planet as we seek to cross her.
So there was an excavation spot, which is marked for the quest. I'm gonna want to go here, heal up, and then go for that. I don't know if I got enough points for any new abilities. Yes, I have. Have them follow up, or guess we'll do that one. So I don't think they have an ability yet, or like a combo between those two. Definitely want ATB charge for Tifa. 5% when using a weapon ability. I don't have a party where they're together, but might as well grab that. That, I think, is all I can get, or pretty close. And fully healed, so we go. I did forget that I have a quest to pick flowers that I have not been anywhere remotely close to, or if I have, then I forgot about it.
out with the aid of a chocobo. Once you pinpoint its location, you can ask your bird to dig it up. With that, let the treasure hunt begin.
Excavation points chocobo can sniff out buried transmitter chips, sniff the air, face direction of the scent to become visible. And we got it. Ants copper bracer. I think that's everything. If it's not better than Owl Bracer, then I don't need it. It's slightly worse. Yeah, it's like 1 point worse. Here, there's more artifacts. Now transmuted cushion, that's actually a good find. And the windmill gear. Oops.
Excellent! It seems you found the transmitter chip. With it, you'll be able to create the item Mildred needs. You need only collect the requisite materials and craft the part. If you're having trouble tracking them down, then you may want to try analyzing more life springs.
I guess I have to wait until all these play out. I just need 2 iron ore. I guess I used it all up crafting those accessories, otherwise I would have probably had it. Okay, so the other quest I need is just way up there. So let's go by Chocobo there. I think around here was iron, so I should probably be grabbing stuff. This is very much like a quarry area. I just never went up this way. And another chocobo stop. That is not very far away. I mean, I guess it's nice that there's one here in case I miss the other one, but... Didn't hold the button well enough. I can't complain too much because I still get chocobo items out of this. Which I don't know if I need, but I'm going to assume I want. Guessing I have to go through these, like, tunnels. At least if I want to get there by chocobo. There we go.
Look at all of them. I've never seen these kinds before. So, know which ones to pick?
Yeah, I got this.
As much as I want to believe you, your face says otherwise. Good thing you've got me here. Sorta reminds me of when we picked flowers for the leaf house. So cute and soft too. Perfect for a flower crown. That's a start, but we're definitely gonna need more. Wow, these smell heavenly. Definitely the right choice if you want something fragrant. A few more couldn't hurt. Ooh, now these are vibrant. So you like deep, passionate reds, do you? All right, that should probably be enough. Let's go give him to Chloe.
Okay. Fast travel's open again. So we'll just go turn this in. I don't know if I should be saving my data. Like if new materia is locked behind it. Or if I should just wait till I get more areas.
There are a variety of chocobo feather noted for their especially unique luster, and are used for both ornamental and medicinal purposes. You should pick up any you find, as certain shops might be willing to trade them for goods.
And playing short of another
Seeing
one.
what new discoveries you make in your travels.
My guess is that I have to develop every piece of materia.
Look at all of these. Thank you. It was our pleasure.
I'm kind of worried though. What if mine's not as pretty as Mom's?
Well, lucky for you, I just so happen to be a florist. I'd be more than happy to help you put one together.
Really?
We'll make two. Right, Cloud?
Sure.
Look! It's just like Mom's.
But this one's all yours.
Yeah, I didn't think I could do it, but I did. You two are the best. I couldn't have made this without you.
Yeah, you could. Believe in yourself.
Thanks.
There's something I can help you with?
Oh, Billy. Here, for you.
Chloe, did you make this?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. So?
Cute, don't you think?
Yeah. Cute.
Do you think Grandpa would like one of my flower crowns too?
And we got everything there. I'm pretty good on everything that's there.
Thank you for stopping by.
I think with that, the next goal is just to try to get as many of these nodes as I can, and hopefully I'll randomly get 2 iron while wandering around. There's one. If I'm lucky, I'll find a ton here once I grab this. There's usually a lot of resources. And then I'll be able to do the other quest. And see any iron in there? And I assume if I get all 4, I'll be able to buy all the remaining materia that Chadley has. Mine is a rich source of mithril. I did see things that are going to require mithril coming up, so that's probably good to know. That's all the lower spots. Meaning last one is either going to be another combat, more chips, or something else. Because I think there was still 1 life spring left. If I could randomly find a piece of iron, that would be great. Otherwise, I guess we'll go for the other node spots, and hopefully it's over there. I'm assuming I have a pretty generous time before I can get locked into story. Assuming I can get locked into story.
So, you sure this is safe? Air pockets of the bog are dead with blood.
According to local legends, Titan possesses earth-shattering strength. He is capable of crushing whole mountains with his fist. Perhaps we have him to thank for the rolling hills and verdant plains that comprise this region of the planet.
And there's enough for the windmill gear. And the last of the Titan debuffs. And we got it. So that's all 3 of those done. Looks like I got a data bonus for getting all those.
That concludes our analysis of the grassland summon crystals. Thank you. Now Titan will become an even more formidable ally. Congratulations. Though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
And now I just need one more life spring and the other combat spot. Surprisingly, I haven't seen any more cache spots after that, like, very beginning one. I think it's gonna be easiest if I just go fast travel and then fast travel back here. Because it's gonna be quicker than climbing all the way back down. And I have to do this anyway.
That is a quality design! No Shinra knockoffs can compare to Republic ingenuity. Okay, time to see if she works. Hot damn, look at that! It's amazing, incredible! Wow. The blades are spinning! Actually spinning! What a sight! Oh, I can't wait to find out how much power it can generate! I wish Brody was here for this. He'd have loved to see these windmills working again. Maybe one day. Well, anyway, thank you. You've helped me fulfill a dream of mine. Guess you're heading back to Kalm?
That's the plan.
When you see Broden, you tell him, hurry up and get better, would ya? You got a whole wide world to see. Or something along those lines.
Cleansing materia. That one's kinda Unless they've updated it to make it more worthwhile, but let's go for the turn-in. Actually, maybe I didn't get a bonus, because looks like I still have 50, and I think I was at 40 before.
That's so. If Mildred's happy, I'm happy.
She said you've got a world to see.
She just wants an excuse to travel. But I am overdue for a vacation. Think I've been working myself too hard lately.
Rest would do you good. What is this terrible scent? It's reminiscent of Hojo's lab.
It's time. Time to go. To leave.
You okay?
It's just the degradation. Every soldier's gotta make their peace with it. Now you know why I can't see any old doctor. You're a soldier too, aren't you?
Ex-soldier, actually.
Didn't mean to scare you. The symptoms aren't always the same. And who knows? You might be one of the lucky ones.
Right.
Just don't take your youth for granted. All right? You only get one shot at life. And you can't let Shinra take it from you. You can't let them win.
At this hour, Avalanche, anti-Shinra terrorist group responsible for the bombings in Midgar, is believed to have taken shelter in Kalm. Security forces performed a thorough sweep of the town, during which time it was placed under a temporary...
They really should
Cloud! As a reminder, you can find transmuter chips buried within Republic ruins throughout the land. Analyzing life springs may help you pinpoint the precise location of these chips. You should make an effort to seek out more of them if you wish to obtain new formulas.
Okay, so there's only one autocast left. And if I find 3 data points, that'll be it. So I'm guessing it's intended to be that every data point gives me every materia. And there's not like extra or leftover. Let's do one more full strength version of Titan and then see how that goes. So I just want to see how he compares to my party now that I've done a bunch of stuff. And if he's too rough, we'll just knock down his difficulty and see how it compares. T doesn't have anything. That.
So it's my turn? That'll do!
be a problem.
Can you take over? My turn. Gotta heal first. Try using it.
Deal with that.
I'll take care of them. You can do it.
Let's do this.
Still here.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn?
I really like her to not be there. Never mind, she got stuck.
I'll finish it. Not looking good. Still ready. Gotta give it my all.
Fight's not over yet.
Take the lead.
Will this be enough? Yeah, Cloud's dead.
Gotta be smart.
I don't know what that is, but dead.
I was stronger than this.
I think if Aerith didn't get stuck in that one big AoE attack, I would have won. Because apparently he doesn't have a health gate like Phoenix did, so he doesn't automatically activate his super at a certain point, so I can theoretically just out-damage him.
Keep it together.
I'll take care of them. Needs more magic. It's your turn.
I got this. Gotta be careful.
It's on you. I'll show you what I can do.
Pushing it.
Let me handle this. Watch yourself. Here goes.
Let's go Kira on Cloud,
It's your turn.
and then back to Cloud.
Take the lead.
And there's a stagger. let's go with...
It's on you.
Ended by punishment. Gonna have Cloud do a free Kier on Aerith.
Deal with that.
Then I'll have him do a free Kier on Tifa. Actually, Aerith again. Aerith this week again.
My turn.
Here goes. That'll do.
And dead.
I'm pushing it.
I'll take over. Take your top. Take the lead.
Ice Druid. Take it from here.
We'll get through this.
Let's do this. Keep it up. You're mine.
The lead and beyond. See ya. You asked for it.
And we won. That area of effect is rough because I don't think the computer knows how to deal with it, and everybody just kind of gets stunned for a long time if they're too close. But we got it. And another trophy. So with that, Titan should be super buff.
Congratulations on toppling Titan. Though legendary, his earth-shattering strength was no match for your own. I'm sure he'll provide you with steadfast support. You're in good hands now, and rather large ones at that. I wish you all the best in your ongoing hunt for world intel.
So with that, that's probably the hardest challenge I have left. It's just clearing up these last couple nodes. And then the grasslands will be completed. I do wonder if I get all of the intel points, does it clear up all of the fog, or does the fog stay forever until I walk through it? Because it would be kind of nice if it revealed everything once I got all the data. Just because I think that would give me free fast travel points, but I'm assuming it won't let me do that.
So, what? We doing this?
Rare move variant identified.
Fire and ice imbued, stagger enemy, defeat all of it.
That's an incredible veteran, meaning that once you've trespassed on his territory, it can and will not be lost. But in order to exact revenge, the Blue have a massive underground network through which they exchange information on food sources and predators. Frankly, it rivals Charlie's own network. So don't you get focused on your story. Further analysis of these crafty creatures will no doubt shed light on their communication methods. Watch yourself.
Let's finish.
There's that way done.
Bundle up.
I know you
There we go.
All objectives completed. We've accrued a lot of great data, thanks to you.
That's all the combat ones done.
Bravo! That was an extraordinary display. The data you collected will prove invaluable. In fact, we've already used it to produce a new combat trial. Check it out.
What? I see that Mai has already covered everything, which means I have nothing to add at this time.
So now I just need that one. And then another combat simulator. And then I think we're officially done. I did remember that there was one other simulator thing. Technically I could wait on the simulator until after this area, but might as well knock it out now. Because why not? If I were to make a guess, I would assume that the thing I need is probably higher up. Because this looks very out of place. Or it's a cache location. Been a while since I've seen one of these, and there's one of the chests. Beastman armband. Gives a ton of magic, but very low or lower defense. So the only person who I would consider that for, apparently Tifa has a slot open. I need to correct that. Maybe we have her building vitality. Cause why not? It is nice when when I swap to her if I can just stay committed and not have to heal up randomly. This area seems like it should be very simple. And another level. One. I'm still missing a chest somewhere. If the pattern continues, there might be another circular thing that I need to find. Or maybe it's up here where the bird's taking me. And it is. And I think that's the last world intel for this area, unless I've just completely missed one.
Cloud! Upon analyzing the data from the LifeSpring, I was able to locate a new transmuter chip. It's among the refuse left over from the pipeline's construction. Though a touch far from your current location, it's a rather short chocobo ride.
Another excavation site. I guess there was something else over there. That seemed like too in the middle of nowhere for there to be nothing else. I think I need to go do that now because there's literally nothing else that I can see. And if it's an excavation point, I think that's the last data one. Which would then, if... I thought that one that I was gathering was the last one, but it makes sense that it leads to the actual last one. Because it's an excavation one, so it had to reveal something. Rotary earrings. High power wrist guards. Magical earrings, talisman of focus. All sound like they're direct upgrades of the things I have. Enhanced Hunter's Bangles. I can upgrade something. And that's all of them. Director of Regional Intelligence Trophy. Party level 3. So let's see all the things we can make. Need a bone bracelet and a hunter's bangle to make those. Otherwise I have all the pelts I need. That's a Quotal Talon. I can upgrade. To-do list is full. Oh, I think I understand. So I crafted one of those, but I could have just directly upgraded my party member, because I had an extra set. In the earth, I need to just swap for gear because I made one. And now I think we go to Chadley to finish the final combat simulator. And then we finally progress the story. Also, I'll claim the last materia.
I'm pleased to see you've completed our survey of the grasslands. I cannot thank you enough for the data you provided. It was as enriching as the lands here are fecund. Indeed, it has been a valuable learning experience, one I could have never had in Midgar. I hope we can continue to study this world of ours together.
Okay, that's all the grasslands materia. Let's go with my other team, Baron Red 13. And we got him. There's some enemies that I haven't seen outside of the demo. Looks like they gave me the scans.
Get ready.
And we got him. Does this feel like a very underwhelming simulator at the very end of everything?
It's on you. Alright! Watch it learn! Want some more? You got this!
Weak to fire, weak to fire, and weak to fire. Nice.
Let's settle Finish it. Enough.
those are kind of tracky. I don't want to try and morph, see if I can actually land one. Oh, I'm making Navi morph. I forgot that because they're in the simulation, that does not work. I've not been able to pull off a morph yet, but also I've not always had Red 13 out. Gotta provoke. So that's every current combat simulation
I gather
done.
from your expression that you're eager for more.
Chocobo's over there just being a menace, kicking around boxes. And since I got the data point over there, I'll just use that as a fast travel. It does seem like they give a pretty excessive amount of fast travel points as long as you're willing to do everything, which is nice. Like it feels like I can very much kind of micromanage where I'm going to land just by doing everything there. Guessing this is the wrong way because everything's blocked off. But I think we gotta go around. Five Moogle medals is kind of nice. And I can now make a high power wrist guard, which is great for Cloud, so immediately do that. There's a lot of iron required for that, actually. So either I'm going to see a ton of that in the future, or it expects me to grind quite a bit. I don't know which it is. Or I can probably buy it at some point. Here's a purple treasure.
Over there. It's Sephiroth.
What?
Come on.
It's good to know that I can open chests while on the Chocobo, because I did not realize that.
Let's keep it up.
So that was a Barrett weapon, so let's go ahead and equip that. He's definitely, yeah, everybody's got their weapon thing done. I don't know why they sometimes have an extra materia slot. I'm kind of making him a second caster because of... Just because if I use him, it's usually taking Aerith out of the party. I don't have any healing, I think, to give him. No, I've already got the 2 healing in use from Cloud and Aerith. Let's just give him an auto cast on Lightning. I did forget to check what the upgrade requirement's gonna be on that. Fire 20 bullets. Let's go this group for now.
See Sephiroth. Do you?
No, I don't.
So I guess we keep going.
Is that dry land I see?
Let's go.
Easy there.
What the?
Hey, get back here right now!
It disguised itself as an island.
Gee, I hadn't noticed.
Focus.
Weak to ice. Enough damage by exploding elemental weakness to pressure it. Synergy abilities will pressure it instantly.
Careful. This thing's already pissed off enough. Keep it together.
About damn time!
These bullets will stagger and power up your attacks.
Something just for you, huh?
Get back! That chill in the air. Not good. Everyone, keep your distance.
You got this!
Keep it together. Let's do this. Freeze.
Yeah, I do it. Oh, you in trouble now.
Let's go overcharging focus shot.
You're up.
Let's go for this. Doing a big spin.
You clearly meant business. Then let's end this asshole. Freeze.
Let's have him go max fury on the dome.
It's building up to something.
And we won.
Is it gone? Cloud! Wakey, wakey. You remember who I am?
Aerith.
It's good to have you back, Cloud.
Sephiroth? I knew he was strong, but still. Those guys are looking for him too. They've got to be.
Yeah, I kind of get that feeling as well.
Let's not lose him.
Okay. Another boss, or I think that effectively is the first boss, other than Titan, that I fought today. I gotta really count the stronger variations of fiends as like bosses. Like Quetzalcoatl, while despite being a named creature, was not really boss-like. Chapter 3. We finally beat Chapter 2. Only 9 hours in almost.
He's here, isn't he?
I don't know.
Well, monsters sure are.
No doubt.
Monsters we can handle. We've dealt with worse.
That's easy for you to say. You fought the worst for a living.
Not us, though.
Yeah, good point. You mind taking the lead, Merc?
For 2,000.
Enough for her standard course twice, right?
Her what now?
Ask him.
Cloud?
Forget it. You guys need to focus.
Wasn't all that long ago that this place was a working mithril mine. Y'all know about mithril, right?
Not anything specific, no.
It's pretty tough.
And beautiful besides.
Right on both counts. But what you might not realize is just how rare it is. Never been found outside of these caves, in fact. And I ought to know. Worked in a mine myself back in the day. Hard not to learn about the life when you live in it.
Should we pick up a few souvenirs then?
We could, but probably not worth it. Shinra's been churning out stuff made with more durable alloys for years now. Even got that signature mithril sheen and everything.
Probably refined with materia too.
Look at you, Mr. Shinra expert.
I definitely need to heal. Probably check if I have any new abilities I can get. Cloud and Aerith both have some. Folio level 3 unlocked. Basic attack damage. Give the partner to unleash a charged attack. Punisher mode counter damage. Let's just go for your attack buff. Weapon ability damage by 3% will be the next one. Fire magic without expending MP. Enable the partner to unleash a charge attack. Also receive MP from your chosen partner. Or better, fleeting familiar. I think that one just sounds good. Especially for a caster focus, the ability to just get more magic back. High potions are discounted. I want another healing materia. And a steel. I need both of these for crafting. I need pelts and bones, and then I can upgrade the two things that I just bought. Creating item master for heal and putting it on autocast. And I did heal, so don't need to do that.
It seems we've caught up.
Come on. Yeah. But if not, nothing we can do.
Right.
I don't know. We shouldn't just leave them. You know what? I'll go check.
Okay, I'll come too.
Nah, you stay. I know what I'm doing down here. You don't. Last thing we need is you getting hurt on us.
I'll accompany him. I'm no stranger to caves.
Okay, if you're sure. Sorry to... I mean, thank you.
You keep track of the other robes now, you hear?
Of course.
Careful down there!
Guess we split up.
I'm ready for you. Get him!
Allow me.
Weakness to fire, weakness to pressure.
Go on! There! Do that again.
See a treasure chest over there that looks like a weapon. AP up materia. He cannot use it because he doesn't have any slots that work with it. I feel like I have enough fire between them. What does she have on? I feel like MP up is maybe good to have, but I would rather be leveling up something major like heals.
Deal with that.
So it's my turn?
Weakness to Blizzard. When they summon a defensive stance, they become impervious to basic powerful attacks, so cause them to stagger and break their stance. No, at least high voltage if uninterrupted.
It's your turn.
Nothing to it.
And we got Sylph gloves. Immediately equip those. Finish off an enemy. Exploit an enemy's weakness. And she gets a free wind attack. Also, wind feels like the one that's the easiest to get access to, because a lot of characters just have it as a built-in element. Like Clouds, I think Dash has wind automatically built in, or his evade ability. And then he's got a few more from materia, like enemy skill and some other things.
See you around.
Oh, that was easy enough.
No surprises there.
Nice being able to just kind of one-shot these enemies.
We could always run away, right?
I got your note.
Weak to fire.
Don't overdo it.
That sucked.
Bingo! Bring it!
You're up. I'll show you what I can do. That'll do.
Nothing to it.
You've got this.
Take the lead.
Try using it.
Not bad, but not my best.
And iron ore from them. Okay, now we're getting a lot of iron all of a sudden.
Okay then.
Deal with that.
Watch yourself. So it's my turn?
Weak to wind.
Get him. Tagging out.
Hang back. Take the lead.
All set. Watch out for high winds. Finish him off.
And we got him. I did kind of forget that because she has Reverse Gale, she just gets free proficiency off of enemies weak to wind if she uses that one ability. I'm wondering what the side path I saw was then. See a bunch of goodies down there. Might have missed a box, but I guess that just respawned those particular enemies. That looks like everything. I found a grenade. realize there's a pull in that push.
Wow, this place is huge.
What's that?
Hopefully, our ticket out of here.
Let's see.
Looks like treasure. Find another way to get up the bridge. Kind of want to look around here first, because it feels like I might have missed something optional. That's where I entered. Just a little bit of loot. But probably worth getting. I think that's everything here, so we go up. Unless there's something with that button that I want to buy. Elevator's broken. Figured. Looks like a way down. I do keep forgetting that boxes are a thing that I should be looking for, because I think they lose a little bit of priority with this. Don't see anything else over here. Elevator is also broken. Okay, there's a ladder there. That just takes me back, so we leave. Blocking Furious blows or Fury will make them more difficult to pressure.
You're dead. Still here.
together.
I got it. Come on, here. It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do.
What the? That'll do. Get him. You've got this.
I got this. Don't overdo it.
Let's go. Gotcha. There, it's over. One more. I got you.
All done.
And we got him. I think that's everything around here, unless there's more boxes to break. But I don't see anything obvious.
I don't see any black robes. Did we lose them?
Still got time to catch up.
If any of them are still alive.
Okay. Probably not enough points to level anything. Phoenix Downs are on sale. At least one is, so I'll go ahead and buy that. Because that is one of the few items I do use, because I have no other way to revive.
So, tell me about Reno. He holding up okay?
He's been through worse. He's been instructed to take some time to himself.
Wait.
To relax. Recuperate.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that sounds a lot like a nice, long, all-expenses-paid vacation.
Well, more or less.
Seriously? What are we even doing here? Sorry, but I gotta say it. This mission, it makes no sense. Why are we wasting our time following these hooded weirdos around?
Orders are orders. The whys and wherefores are not our concern.
Yeesh. Maybe you need a vacation. So about him, Mr. Workaholic. Thoughts? I say we put him down. I mean, that's what Sung would do if he was here.
Assholes.
Who's there?
Sharp ears.
Damn it.
No freaking way!
Avalanche.
Feast your eyes on the Turk's latest and greatest, Elena. But you three can call me your worst nightmare.
Where's Reno?
On vacation.
And unfortunately for you, I'm here to fill in.
She may be new, but she's still a Turk. And a consummate professional.
Good.
Here we go. Never again.
I got you.
Weak to wind, weak to lightning.
Not gonna let you take me down.
She was lightning.
Guns on you.
So it's my turn?
No, wait, Charlie? Did you just...
Sorry.
I didn't realize that was going to be there. It's a lot of explosions happening. hitting him with multiple powerful offensive abilities while his guard is up will pressure him. Interrupting his synergy strikes also pressures him.
Keep it together.
Wish it didn't have to be this way. But no choice.
I'll show you what I can do. That'll do. Let's do this. Rude.
Just like we practiced.
Gotcha.
Take the lead.
Good luck. I'll take care of them. Hey, come on. You asked for it. Go on. You've got this.
My turn. Here we go.
Ha! Don't think I'll walk away from this. Get him. Going in. The name's Aretha. Come on.
Oh, let's try and focus thrust on her.
Let's finish this. Now's our chance.
And we got that. Got her done. He was weak to wind, so reverse scale.
Here goes. Why don't you lead the way?
Sonic boom.
Let me out.
I think that actually counted and increased the duration of the stagger.
Hands in the air, right now. Better keep that toy where I can see it, lest you want a hole in your head. Now then. Y'all got a lot to answer for. A lot of blood on your hands.
You need someone to blame.
I suggest you look in the mirror. For us, however, things have changed. While you're still wanted fugitives, if you stay out of our way, we'll stay out of yours.
Oh yeah? Bullshit.
Take care of Aerith for me. Elena!
Nice one, Red.
Just gonna float there.
Hey, where are the others?
You okay?
We're good. Just taking a quick dip to get the crime off.
Do you see a way back up?
We'll find one.
We'll meet you at the exit.
Okay.
Hojo's lab was filled with men like this. Mako poisoned. Every last one of them.
Poor bastards. What do you think their deal is? Where they going?
They're following Sephiroth, or so Cloud seems to think.
He did say that. Let's hope the boy can keep it together.
Square to launch a hail of bullets that can destroy crates, obstructions, and mithril crystals. Obtain items and transmutation materials. So the thing here is I would want to get a cess back. Something just very temporarily. We do something like this. I'm actually gonna level up steel while waiting on that, and I should have probably swapped that in earlier. Renegade's collar. Finish off an enemy. Don't think I need to heal, but I just wanted to double check. I do not need to heal. Don't have enough points for levels. Looks like that's everything over here. There we go.
Need my help, do you? I'm gonna give them hell.
This elemental weakness. To pressure them, they drop MP restoring items upon death.
Let's keep it up.
So we're done here.
Couldn't get a morphin. The problem with Morph seems to be that it requires exceptionally low health, to a point that I'm almost never able to use it. Even if I do remember to use it. And Red is probably the best match because Red does a very small damaging but fast attack.
That might be an option.
Kiss my ass.
The blizzard.
Yeah, I'll do it. Want some more? I got something just for you. Don't look now. How'd you like that? It's over.
Too healthy to be morphed. So I wonder how much I should be exploring here, because it seems like, well, apparently I got something from the to-do list. Because I got the 2 mithril I needed. Probably not going to use that anytime soon, but it's probably good to have. Because it's one of the few revives I can do during summon fights. Ability master, that was an easy one. More goodies dropped. Some main stories there. I guess we'll go for that little slime island over there. Let's try morph it this range. Too healthy? How about this range? And we finally got one. It wasn't worth the effort, but we got it. That's what counts. So they basically need like 5% health for morph to be usable. Any more and it just kind of fails. And then I think it wastes the ATB because it still counts as a full cast. I think with that, now we just go for the story spot. After I grab that materia. MP up. Underwhelming pickup, but can't complain too much. Like maybe later I'll be using a lot of those, but I feel like I'm be more likely to go magic up than MP up, if anything. Okay, there is a climbable thing there that I did not see. But I assumed it was there because of the story. Bunch of goodies. But not enough to make anything exciting. It's not quite taking the angle to go over there. Let's see another thing I can break. Looks like that's everything. There's the climb spot. And an art dragon.
This should be pretty easy. Ah! Bust them all! I've got something just You're up. Suck on this! You're up. Right. With me. Oh yeah! Another one.
And we got it. And there's something I can shoot over there. I don't know if I used any MP recently, but I guess recovery's fine. I feel like a lot of the items I'm getting are kind of the same. The only thing that I've seen that's even mildly different is I got Mithril, which is exclusive to this cave. All necessary materials for bone bracelet. Better magic defense for everybody if I want it, but worse physical defense. $15 experience until I'm at level 7. I wonder if that was like 50 iron or something I needed for that one, because I remember I saw one material like that. I think those just respawned. Or this is an area I haven't been to yet. But it doesn't look like there's anything here. Probably can shoot those crystals and then keep going. Thought I saw the icon show up again. That'll take me up to treasure. I think I want to push this first. 'Cause I'm assuming I can't leap across that gap. Another bulletproof vest. Too bad I can't tell where to pull it. I guess that's nice that it automatically moves back if it wasn't far back enough. Did kind of forget the boxes would count, and that was a very kind of silly way that it measured them. But they morph into the titanium. It's kind of satisfying to pull that off with a boost. Because it does immediately become obvious how much the range and area increases. So many random goodies.
Well now, look who it is.
Hey guys! Over here!
Y'all taking a breather, or what?
The bridge is out! Do you think you can give us a hand?
Let me see. grand.
Hilarious.
I did kind of figure that was the whole thing where I could shoot down ladders. There's a thing up there that I can reach. Not enough for any goodies. Let's heal up just in case. I don't think I lost any health, but I would rather not chance it. Phoenix down on sale again. Guess I'll buy an ether. Looks like there's a way up there. I wonder if I can jump on this. No. So what does this do? Opens that. That shifts the tracks. But what does that do for me other than that? Looks like I'm gonna be pushing it into that. Okay, so I have to bring this all the way over and then push it into that crate. So what's on the other side? Because that's definitely main story. Is it just these boxes? Or is this where I'm going to end up going? There is treasure.
There must be some way we can dislodge that container.
So the thing here is, I haven't seen any way to get to the other side of that gate to get the materia, unless everybody is grouping up over here. Guess I'm trying to figure out where the end goal is going to be. So we're racing that. And then they're going up there. So we just bring this over. Feels weird how much more common it is that I have to pull something backwards instead of pushing it. Don't wanna miss easy chests. Guess I could push it. About same speed. That is pretty generous how far they move it back. Probably have to be pushing this, because I doubt we can drop it with him pulling it.
We're in business. Thanks.
Appreciate it.
$2 grand. And don't you forget.
I don't think we can open it from here.
See a button or a lever?
One sec.
Well, that explains that. That's probably why these are here.
Thanks. We owe you.
Yep. $2 grand.
That's fair.
More lightning. At least I didn't buy any extra lightnings.
Oh shit. Think we woke it up.
Angered it, more like.
Then it's time to rock Cranky Boy here back to sleep. Asshole! Ah, looks like that hurt you. I got something to
Disappointing.
Gotta love ya. Now's our chance. Hit it with everything you've got.
Let's go focus shot and head over red.
Ready when you are.
Turn that immediately staggered him. Did forget that red now has the SS. Resistant to physical attacks, but damaging its head will pressure it, making physical attacks more effective. Weak to lightning.
You're up. With me. Here. I have it. Go for it.
Need my help, please. Hey, hold on. What's old Rocky up to now? Damn, this sucker keeps on getting bigger and bigger. But hey, just means it's that much easier to hit. Am I right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Did back.
Clever. Good. We're making progress. How much I've grown.
Did forget that that does add an extra ATB gauge, so I think I might have been kind of underestimating that.
Keep it together.
Yes, it's my turn! I'm gonna make you explode! Yeah! Damn it! Check out this shit called an opportunity right here!
And we almost won. Yeah, there we go.
That's a mighty fine staircase. Thank you kindly.
Looks like not a whole lot around the boss arena. I actually don't think I took a whole lot of damage there. Also, these two I'll probably swap out as soon as I get back to the other party. I'm not super worried about their health. I guess I can't really go back to see the path they took, because that's a dead end. Seems like that's going to be the end of the cave, though. And I'm probably going to call it once we're out of the cave.
Hey!
What took you?
Stumbled on the killer rock formation and couldn't tear ourselves away, right?
The ground here could give way at any moment. We shouldn't linger.
True, but don't forget, Shinra knows we're here now. Might be more of them outside.
That doesn't make any difference to me. I ain't stopping, not for them or anyone. Not after Midgar. Not after what we saw. We all know what's at stake here. The fate of the world. So if they get in our way, that's on them.
Right. Let's get back to tailing the guys in robes. They're our best chance of finding Sephiroth.
Okay. I want to see if I can go this way, or if there's anything here. A rest spot. And, or I have to leave the Mithril Mine. Guess I'll heal up, cause why not? I don't expect anything to jump me as soon as I leave the mine, but also would rather not find out. those are weak to fire.
I'll show you what I can do. That'll do. It's your turn. Okay, let's go. Go on. Bring it. It's on.
Taking over. You're dead.
Can't block that.
I'm coming.
Time to celebrate.
Yeah, we got it.
You ask. Go on.
Scoop real quick.
And you're safe.
Think that's a new thing. And a bunch of robes.
Hey, check it out.
Just them?
Guess so.
Oh my god.
He ain't coming back.
That city they're headed to. Is that...
Junon. Shinra territory. Come on.
And with that, we're in chapter 4, where the other demo started. And now I've got new quests, new data, a bunch of new open world stuff, so we're gonna call it a night there. About 10 hours and 3 chapters done. I feel like that was pretty good progress because we completed one area entirely. I've not been using shortcuts very well, which is fine, and I have a lot of apparently weapon points that I can spend. Unless that's just the total. I don't fully know, or I'd say I don't fully understand how the levels acquire. Unless it's just every... I'm guessing SP is just like its own category that's measured separately. And it just happens to give me things that slot in. I kind of want to put Titan on Barrett. I don't know if the Moogle trio is worth it. Especially when I've got that. I mean, that just feels very strong in the rare occasion when I end up using Barrett. I shouldn't say that rare. Damage dealt by unique abilities. Activates concentration or ATB charge rate. Okay, one final save. And let's see who's on to raid. I see Dave's going with Hollow Knight. Let's go say hi to Dave. Okay, so with that, probably all this weekend I'm going to be playing more of this. I want to get at least 2 more streams in before I start switching things up. Probably going to be another big one on Saturday. We're just going to try to get as far as we can while I chip away at the platinum. That being said, that's it for me today. Go say hi to Dave, and bye-bye.